hours of the trip just listening to the radio. Then Wendy wanted to stream, so we're doing the last 5.5 home streaming. Saying hi to you guys, seeing what you guys are up to.
Thank you. They've been sitting around waiting probably. When's Larry coming on?
No, they haven't been waiting around.
Jeff gave you a number. I am her in town. Here in town.
Okay.
That's local live.
I got you.
Mama Bear Sally. Thank you, Eric. Safe travels home.
Yeah, we probably got one more fuel stop that we're gonna have to take. We got about 331 miles of range and 376 miles to home, so we're in Illinois right now. We got out of Missouri, so.
Eric and Doris just got back from a walk in the woods.
Yeah.
Blackberries. Looks like you have a beautiful day for training. No rain.
Yeah, so far it seems good. The car's up on the trailer, but it's way up on the tongue, so it's not really affecting much. You know, not a lot of weight on the trailer right now, so shouldn't have any problems.
See this?
Good evening, Lisa. So yeah, we're just rolling. Trying to clock these miles down, get home. I'm kind of done with driving for a bit. Although my boss is calling me. I guess this week sometime I got to come back to work. Oh yeah, it's a lot lighter without the ambulance. I'm getting 10.6 miles to the gallon without the ambulance.
What did we end up with?
We were around 8 somewhere, I think.
I guess Agnes one.
Yeah, but that wasn't a really true number because of the fact that we had to reset it. Because we did all that driving around without the trailer and without the ambulance when we had to go get the parts. So it wasn't really an accurate number. It's going pretty good. We just stopped for dinner, I guess, at Steak and Shake, and you know, got some fuel.
Your night bot statements be changed.
Yeah, I gotta choose my night
Although
bot.
she still didn't have her expenses covered.
Yeah, I didn't get into Nightbot to make the changes. Gotta do that on the laptop, so. But I mean, she still is technically short, so it's okay if they're popping up. I don't mind. Wrong plate. I almost ended up being a monster on my nose. Wow. That little bump got me.
That would be funny. It's so fun, nice.
Yeah. I just broke Wendy.
He was broke. You didn't break Wendy. You experienced the broken Wendy already.
Yeah.
Somebody else broke me.
Wow. Oh.
Laryngitis. How do you? 13 pounds. I guess you can't eat with laryngitis. Throat hurts.
Laryngitis usually is just straining your vocal cords. Usually you can still eat.
So you lost 13 pounds. He, she. I can't tell the difference between the
Local
name.
live is he.
Okay.
That's U-Haul. So you're sitting in my hometown, is that what you're saying? Local live?
I can't swallow.
Wow. Well, that's not good. Guess you're gonna have to drink some of the shakes. That still would hurt, but. Lost your phone. message said, so it didn't make a lot of sense. Hi, Heather. How you doing?
Slurping ramen noodles.
I was gonna head to Texas, but that just didn't work out, so I'm headed home. Boss called, says he needs me to come back to work, so couldn't put it off any longer, I guess. I guess my extended vacation had to be canceled, which is good because I need the money. I need to go back to work, especially if I'm going to go to California this winter. It's good to be heading home. Glad I got what I need to get done. It's a nice closed chapter. You know, trailer got returned. Ambulance made it to Missouri. I get to go home and go back to work. It's all good. I'll probably be going to, there's a rally this coming weekend. I think it's, well, it was the 20th and 27th. I don't know. I might go to the one on the 20th. I might actually go on the one on the 27th too. For some reason, I thought it was this weekend was the rally, but I guess it's the 20th and 27th in Madison, Wisconsin. So might be going to those. Figure it's probably a good way to hook up with my local, with the people local in Wisconsin. Figure out who they are and what they're up to. Would you guys like to come along for that? See what's going on. If I'm going to get more active at the local level, I got to meet the movers and shakers. Probably wear my People's Convoy shirt. See if anybody even knows what the People's Convoy was. It's really surprising. I wear this shirt and like nobody makes a comment. I don't think anybody realizes what the People's Convoy was. I think there was such a media blackout on it that very few Americans even knew the convoy existed.
Well, it says I am local to Dallas. Maybe.
Yeah, local to Dallas.
I don't even think I'm going through Dallas to get to where I'm going.
Yeah.
A friend would really like that.
Like you go through Dallas?
There's somebody, yeah, that likes me to stop in Dallas.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, I never have.
Yeah. So what's the 411? Anything interesting happen
While we were gone,
while we've been gone?
who did what? Fess up.
I mean, I did watch
Hi, Mighty Girl.
Hi, Buddy Girl. I did watch Trucker G's interview with the Porch People. Hi, MJR. It's always funny how they come on together.
Disgraced founders of TPC trying to bring sexy back.
Yeah, I saw that website. I haven't seen the website, but I've heard about it. I heard that the .com is up now. Doing pretty good, MJR. Headed home. Yeah.
I just found my readers. Yard is not mowed.
Your yard is not mowed. Well, my yard's probably not mowed either. So I'll end up having to get one of my buddies to do it. that's the funny thing. They always do come on at the same time.
They come on exactly the same time. They have
Nope.
to at least be talking right before.
They're a couple thousand miles apart.
They have to at least be talking right before.
That's
There's
possible.
no way that just incidentally come on at the same time.
Hi, sweetie. MJR. I don't
They're greeting each
swing.
other.
MJR. I don't swing that way. You're a nice guy, but that's just not the way I swing there, buddy. Yeah, don't take that hug too personal. I mean, I gave you a hug, but you know,
He says I'm waiting
that's
for
all
a
it was
nephew
to be.
bring my pickup and car trailer back so I can fix the tailgate. Got smashed last night.
That sucks.
MJO says, no, we're not.
Yeah,
They're innocent.
they're innocent.
That's what they're going to claim.
No, they're
Watch.
not. They're not innocent.
Okay. I am. Can't
Hot.
have the last word.
So how did the tailgate get smashed last night?
He said that wasn't for you, Eric, you smart ass.
Hey, you said sweetie. You know, you didn't specify anybody in person. You're in my chat. I have to assume you're talking to me there, MJR.
Local Lass says I tried hosting a call-in show for an hour. Nobody called.
Oh, that sucks.
Sounds like my kind of things that happen for me. I set them up, nobody shows.
Hey, MJR, it's better to be a smartass than a dumbass, right?
I'd rather be a dumbass.
Oh, jeez.
There's less expectations in your behavior.
I guess.
People don't expect much from dumbasses.
I got you. And Muddy Girl is my sweetie. Okay,
See, we knew that. That's why you come on at the same time.
I got it. Hey, did you hear that Uncle Benny passed away? He must have, because I never see him anymore.
You never saw him in the first place. You're just crazy.
No, I saw him all the time. What's that? He
Flag waving
was...
convoy at the bridge nearby. It's in my truck though.
The trailer was disconnected from the truck when a flash flood hit, shoving the tongue into the tailgate. Nothing he could have done. Oh. Well, at least it's not his fault.
Sorry, I didn't see that when we read.
You know, when shit just happens, it sucks. But at least it wasn't his fault. You know, something he did. You know.
Uncle Bunny is dead and buried.
Yeah, I think so.
Jared's laughing hysterically. Maniac.
Yeah.
I can't say it. Maniac.
Oh well.
I think
It was fun.
JR killed him.
It was fun hanging out with Uncle Benny when I could. Oh well. It is what it is. Life will go on.
I'm so sad.
I am sad. Yeah. Uncle Benny was a lot of fun.
You said it could have been worse. The whole trailer could have gone down the street and wrapped around a power pole. It's true.
That's true.
Instead, a Trump rally. Thursday, Justice for Trump protest.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to look at the bright side. I mean, it could have been worse. You know, a tailgate, you can always grab a tailgate. You know, at least it wasn't a fender or the box or, you know, or something that would be harder to replace. Because, you know, hint, tailgates come off pretty easy. So, a lot easier to replace than some of the other things it could have been. Yeah, no Uncle Benny. Uncle Benny is dead. I can tell. Why, Uncle Benny, have you forsaken me?
Brand new Can-Am 4 slipping. Poor Uncle Benny.
Might have to clean that that mount. Yeah, poor Uncle Benny. Uncle Benny's not my best buddy no more. That's okay. It is what it is. There we go. Oh.
Said I have a junkyard tailgate I found that's the same color, almost have most of the parts I need.
Well, that's good.
Oh, also have most.
That's good. That's going to work out. So, any other exciting news you guys have heard over the airwaves that might interest me? You guys are my source of information, I guess. Other than the passing of Uncle Benny.
You remember black conservative preacher from the good old Convoy days? He's down in South Florida live feeding the protest by
Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, I think Wyckoff was out there too.
Interesting.
Thingy. Sarah did that to the T guy. Yeah, it kind of shocks me that.
JR says, sorry, Eric, about Uncle Benny. I'll take good care of him. Do I need to get my Ouija board out to see where Uncle Benny is?
Sure. Why don't you do that? Let me know what happened to Uncle Benny.
Amber, he's headed home.
Yeah, we're headed back to Wisconsin. Our mission's complete. We Sarah and we took the trailer to New Mexico. We went back to DC, visited, picked up the ambulance. Sarah took it back to Tracy's family and took a couple days to rest. And yeah, we're on my way home. I got to go to work. Boss has actually been pestering me to come back. That's always a good problem, right? That's always a good problem when your boss is pestering you to come back to work when you've been gone for, you know, what, three months of my season I've been gone. You know, the boss is like, hey, by the way, when are you coming back? It's always a good thing. Yes, I am. You got to get on the laptop and do it. And I set up the stream and I forgot. But I mean, it's okay too. I mean, she's still short, so it's okay if they're out there.
10 miles, keep right onto I-55
You know,
toward Chicago.
technically I didn't charge her for fuel home. That was originally part of our agreement. But when I found out she really was still short, I just said piss on it. So fuel going home's on my dime. So I guess that's my donation, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. You watch Glory B? I like Glory B.
She went to the beach.
Yeah. I'd watch David too. He's a good guy. He was part of my mechanic crew. You know, I don't know what his content is, but I know at the core he's a good guy. So, and David is what is he? He's first media or something like that. I'd have to remember exactly what David is. Wendy decided to come back to Wisconsin, then travel out of there. I tried to talk her into. She's going back to Texas, so I said, well, you should probably head a bus in Missouri, but she wanted to come back to Wisconsin for a little bit. What? It's truth. So she's on her way back to Wisconsin, and she was able to find flights that were cheaper than the bus. So I think she's going to hang around around till she can find a flight. It's cheaper than a bus, and then just fly down to Texas. Well, she's gonna hang out at the house, I guess. Yeah, I heard something about they got kicked out or something. They got kicked out of some rally. I mean,
Somewhere refusing to go to Bunker Hill.
Jeffrey's got his own stream. Oh my God, that's funny.
They went to New York for a rally, but some are refusing to go to Bunker Hill. I don't
Okay.
understand the connection in that sentence.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. That's interesting. His appetizer before crispy wings. Okay. That's interesting. Well, good for him.
Advertising before crispy wings.
I guess I'm supposed to keep you around because you're a good addition to the stream.
Yeah,
I guess I'm too boring by myself.
too boring by myself. You're not gonna have a good stream to watch your stream.
Yeah.
JJ and the Rubens got them kicked out, said they were pedophiles since 1776.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard something about that.
So
Oh well.
now they've got no voice down there because they decided to fight each other. Now no
Yeah,
one
it's-
wants to bother to listen to any of them.
It's just stupid that they all keep fighting together.
I mean, what benefit did any of it do? It's craziness.
Yeah. Hopefully the state thing starts kicking off. These states start having more rallies. Be nice if the states could unite and do like rallies on the same day. You know, every state capital has a rally on the same
Meet at the
days.
state borders. All
Yeah.
kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Something.
The one I went to, they just kind of want to sit in chairs and attach their flags to them. Didn't seem beneficial to me. I don't know how I'd hang out. I have to Uber to her beach.
Yeah.
Randy B. Hey, I want to thank you again for all you've done. If you're in the area again, call me and I'll buy you dinner. Have a safe trip.
Not a problem. Thank
He's in
you.
the B family.
He's in the B family.
Dom had a press pass.
Yeah.
He said that's what gets me. It's now us against them mentality, which is exactly what the government wants. Pretty much.
Yeah.
People don't know how to unite anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there's all this infighting. You know, you're fighting to try to make the government better. Maybe different views, maybe different tactics, but all this infighting between the groups just, you know,
It's like so and so.
is so toxic. It's turning people off to the whole idea of movements. You know, it just doesn't make any sense.
Sherry Rios asked you if you were doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, little upset at myself. I crossed two straps on the car and they kind of cut into each other, so I just threw away some money. But you know, other than that, everything else is going fine. There's no real weight on the trailer because the car's all the way up on the tongue. We're just basically cruising along at 10.5 miles to the gallon with 346 miles, 5 hours roughly, 5 hours 9 minutes till home. But yeah, basically we're fine.
You need to press pass to these things.
I need to press pass. I'm not sure.
You need a press pass to these things. Oh, to go to these things.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about. Yeah.
Randy said only to video. I get it. Jay, it's you that's breaking it. Did you hear me? Is it
It's you.
buffering there?
Yeah, it is.
Jay, it's Jay that breaks it, not us.
Can I get a little bit of that water?
Yep.
This is probably going to go very badly.
What are you doing?
I got to clean them out because it keeps falling off the glass.
Oh, hang
So-
on.
I got to... There, can you hold that?
Yep.
So I got to peel it off the windshield while driving with my knee. Yeah, I know.
I know I'm right here and I have hands, but
I got this.
see?
I drive better on my knee than most people drive with their hands.
Toward Chicago.
Yep, Jay, you broke it. You know it. Hugh Stevenson's on First Amendment is granted, not given.
Yeah.
First,
Keep right.
Keep right.
your heart is the size of Texas.
For 35
Have
miles,
been a
continue
blessing to
straight.
Grace's family. You receive many blessings for what you've done.
There we go. Let's see if that works.
Good buffering, and then you've got the word reboot there.
Well, we shouldn't be buffering now. The signal says we're good.
Eric is tapping when, what? I don't know what that is. Never mind. Not reading that.
Somebody just said something stupid. Ah!
Oh no, you killed him.
I didn't kill him.
I think we might need to pull over. I can't.
You're fine, Wendy.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. I gotta get back to this. I think I know what that means. But okay, don't let Wendy touch it. No, but I didn't touch it. It wasn't my fault, Jay. It's you. You signed in, and now the phone fell. You're too heavy for the phone.
Now the problem is I keep moving the mounts from car to car.
If there's any mods here. I'm not real mod, but Convoys have dissolved into truck rallies.
Yeah.
That fall was no, that was
You guys didn't fall very far. I caught you before you really went anywhere. I saw that you guys were going and I got my hand underneath you, so I caught you. You didn't really fall. You kind of came off into my hand. Yeah, I know. Let the comments roll. I know.
see are they coming yet? I see nothing. It just says
Yes.
Granny said thanks, Eric.
Yes.
That's the comment you got over that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now I got an LOL. There it starts.
There. Are you getting the comments before I'm seeing them?
No, you get them before I do. For some reason, I get them
Who
delayed.
is LOL?
I'm not exactly sure. Whatever. We're just going to ignore that person if they're going to make silly comments. Yes, you guys came off in my hand. Hi, RT3. Hopefully you guys stay on the windshield this time. Oh shit, a whole bunch scrolled by. What do we got here? Goodbye, LOL. Granny Sue blocked that.
And then your night button.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
And then Jay pulls I don't really care either.
Yeah. That's rude. So yeah, like I said, mission accomplished. Now I'll see about going to these Wisconsin rallies. I guess there's one in Wyoming or something, and then there's Mona's in November. So I got to keep an eye out for those. I might be going to those too. just gotta see when they are and when I can go and stuff like that. If I can go. I got a feeling with going back to work, I'm not gonna make it to the Montana one. But by November, my season's up, so I should be actually talking about going to the Wisconsin one.
How far from Black River Falls?
I'm not exactly sure. I know it's the opposite side of the state.
Who keeps posting that? Why?
That's how we solve this. That's you know, if you say a silly comment, that's fine. I let it go. But spamming the chat multiple times. I'm okay with a silly comment here and there, but when you spam it over and over again, you know, we all read it the first time. So then we read it the second time, and then we read it the third time. So
That was it.
yeah, well, I gave him a timeout. I didn't say or ban him. Okay, before I don't know why LOL is getting carried away today, but
I could have put him in timeout myself.
it's okay. I had it.
Wasn't that important?
I don't know. You banned them? Oh, I wasn't gonna ban them. LOL normally is okay. I don't know why I was just gonna time them out. I'll give him a second chance later and I'll unban him. Computer. I usually start with a timeout first. Hey, CB. That's no biggie. So LOL, if you're still watching, I'll unban you as soon as I get when I get a chance, which will probably be tomorrow. So I guess you're banned for today.
Sit in your chair, sit in the corner,
Yeah.
don't say a word.
Granny Sue put you in the corner. Well, they said more bad stuff. I didn't see it.
They just kept repeating the same thing as far as I saw.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's just the same thing over and over. It just wasn't even worth commenting about.
I don't know if they can unban somebody. I think only I can.
Well, it doesn't say ban. It said they put
Hi,
in
Mama Bear
timeout.
Sally.
According to this, they were only put in timeout for 300 seconds.
Oh,
I didn't see a ban. I see a delete and a timeout.
it is what it is. It's not the end of the world.
The world's not ending.
The world is not ending.
Not yet.
Not as far as I know.
Not this week.
It could be.
Okay.
Could be ending this week, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, that's what I can do. I'll just unban them tomorrow when I get the laptop out. I gotta go into Nightbot anyways and change Nightbot. Because I forgot to. I just got on the road and started driving, so. It is what it is. about it. My Discord server seems like it's dead.
Are you saying no one will come to visit me on my way home?
Oh, on Discord? I don't know. I might. No, I thought you were talking about on the way here.
No, on my way home. Or whatever home is going to be for 2 months.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll come visit you on my Discord. Oh. So what other exciting stuff happened? I hope this wasn't my drink. Oh, this was my drink, not my ashtray.
Oops.
Oops, I just trashed a monster.
Right.
I guess that's the problem with using monster cans as ashtrays. Yep, that was my drink. Oh well.
When I paint, I use a coffee cup for my paint water. Because actually, no matter what kind of cup I use, I end up trying to drink out of it.
Yeah, I heard they had some different, something going on, but I didn't hear what exactly they were doing. What's the details on that?
I know, they keep saying big change. She has a different job, so they love it. Still driving the same, semi-different place.
Yeah.
I missed parts of it. I haven't had time to sit and watch a whole feed, so I don't really know what the whole deal is. And post one other rude comment, which was deleted quickly. Now Granny Sue is apologizing.
It's okay. I didn't catch
She
it.
doesn't need to apologize.
She doesn't need to apologize. I didn't see what LL wrote, so it is what it is.
I didn't either.
I'll have a
All I
talk.
saw was
I'll have a
one.
talk with LOL.
Random news. Local Live bought a lawn chair at Home Depot to show solidarity in 1776.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
You gotta sit down by his driveway with the flag.
That's just wrong.
Are you getting bored yet? Ready to go back to work?
Yeah, I'm ready to go back to work. I'm ready to make some money. You know, I've lost a shitload of money. I mean, what? Probably 21 grand short of what I'd already be making this year. You know, definitely it'd be nice to make a little extra money. Get back to work, have some normalcy. Be a weekend warrior and go to the rallies on weekends, I guess.
Good news, no changing tailgates yet. It still works. A bit ugly, but it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Right. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. It's never good when a truck has to stop right in the middle of the road. Well, I mean on the side of the road. That's usually a bad sign. Smash the taillights too, not just the tailgate. Thought it was just the tailgate. So that's not just the tailgate then. That was a lot more severe of damage than you said. thought it just whacked the tailgate.
Hitch got the lower middle of the gate.
Gotcha.
Oreo's at the DC jail where the J6 prisoners are. Last night they called and spoke to several of them. Very sad how poorly they're being treated.
Oh, thank you very much, Mama Bear. I'm glad I did it. You know, I can always earn money, you know. So, you know, it sucked that I took an extra month off of work, you know, basically so I could do this, but it is what it is, you know. A good way to finish everything off.
Besides the lawn chair, the only thing missing for me is a sport coat.
Okay.
It's localized. Good sport
Yeah.
coat.
I don't know why. I don't know who wears a sport coat. They need a sport coat to blend in.
The crap out of the license plate knocked one of the plate lights out, but it's all fixable.
Yeah.
So where you got the light thing? Am I lagging behind or something?
No, you'd mentioned another comment. He's saying it said that his tail, he hadn't fixed his tail door rubbed or something.
There's a sport coat.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
We all aspire to be Santa. Randy said LOL.
Yeah. That's funny.
Love's travel stop at exit 109.
Yeah.
That's dead, bro.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good for fuel. I got 286 miles of fuel when I end up stopping one more time near Wisconsin. So we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go before we fuel up. We got 4 hours and 49 minutes till I'm home. So yeah, I saw a panel last night. It was Grey Wolf, GWT 333. Polish Agnes was on there for a little bit. I saw Marcus was on there. That was a little surprising. I was really kind of surprised to see him up on a panel.
That's still up.
Huh?
That's still up.
Is what still up?
On YouTube? Is it posted on YouTube still?
Yeah, it was posted on YouTube. There's whoever was helping. I think I saw it on Polish Agnes because I think she was rebroadcasting it or something. So. Yeah, that's true, Hugh.
Prison now. They're hanging out there now playing keyboard.
Interesting.
Lisa the mayor was on at the beginning. Randy said.
Oh, was she? Yeah, I caught it as a live, so all of a sudden I turned it on and there's Marcus, and I was like, okay, that's weird. I didn't know if somebody else had caught it all.
Marcus put a video out on YouTube this morning.
Yeah, what was that all about? I don't have Marcus on YouTube. I've only got him on TikTok. I only get his TikTok notifications. Yeah, I'll tell you this. I'm really surprised it came back out with peoplesconvoy.com.
That was surprising.
That shocked the hell out of me, especially the way, yeah, something middle lane Marco. That's his TikTok name too.
Middle Lane Marco.
Yeah, Middle Lane Marco. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'll have to look it up one of these days. Did he say anything interesting, or was it his normal thing where the truth is coming out? The truth will come out. You know, just stay tuned for the truth to come out, and then never really says anything. Is that basically what it was this time too?
Title of the update: a must-watch TPC information update. Dropping more truth bombs.
Yeah, dropping more. Yeah, but did he actually drop any?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. You just read
Oh,
the
you were
title.
looking him up? Oh.
So apparently, he's tempting too.
Well, Mama Bear says that they want pictures and videos sent in.
Of
Probably so they can sell a book deal or a movie deal or something.
like the black conservative preacher trying to make this magazine from the Convoy. You don't remember that?
I was trying to read what they're saying.
Feeling terribly unfunny.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping Taco Joe would have sat here and pursued that a little bit more. He said he was going to. Seemed very upset about it.
Okay, it's not a new Convoy, it's just the pictures and videos. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
Trying to market it like the black conservative preacher wanted to.
In 10 miles, keep right onto I-55 North.
Daughter confessed later that he lied. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I saw that.
Everyone should send them the videos of the night ending. A lot of those parts of the videos disappeared that were on there before.
Yeah.
Those disappeared. I blasted him about you. He said he informed everyone it was ending when they got back to DC. Mama Bear Sally.
Well, I knew it was ending a few days before. I didn't know we weren't going to go into DC. I didn't know it was going to end as abruptly as it did. But I knew it was ending. You know, I don't think anybody, I don't know if anybody was in the loop as much as I was on that part. Because, you know, I at least knew it was ending. I just didn't know it was going to end that abruptly.
Carol
You
says
know.
she might sell TPC merchandise.
Yeah.
We're wearing TPC merchandise. Wind noise was so bad I really couldn't hear him, and they muted him because of it. Said he wanted to talk, they unmuted him. That's Jay Bull.
Yeah. He's talking about the panel when he was on the panel. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he was using his laptop on the passenger seat or something or whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. You know, I don't know. I mean, I had no issues with Marcus prior to him abandoning the trailer. Because I gave him every opportunity to get that trailer back to New Mexico and save some face. You know, even when he took off with the RV, and then when it came out that I couldn't drive the RV back due to insurance reasons, I still had somebody that was willing to bring him the trailer, and they had all these opportunities that they could have taken that trailer back. And for me, that was the point where it's just kind of like, well, I kind of lost some respect. You know, I mean, I can't sit here and say that he did any of the other things he's been accused of, because I don't know. You know, I wasn't witness to it. I don't play in speculation. I was busy doing my thing, so I didn't have eyes on the ground for it. So I don't know if he did or didn't do some of the things that he's being accused of. I don't know.
I don't know. Totally fair. If he knows it was ending, he should have never taken donations. And Mama Bear Sally. And then Carol says Marcus said they might sell
like I said, you know, I don't know what the deal is with that. You know, my interaction with him was about getting that trailer back to New Mexico. You know, and that's really where I kind of just, you know, that's where my interaction with Marcus kind of left a bad taste in my mouth.
Joe had a party to do haircuts and gave backpacks to the kids that needed them.
Well, that's cool. Now,
Yeah.
when you're saying Joe, we're talking about Taco Joe, I'm assuming, right? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there were so many rumors and things going on. And unless I had energy to investigate, I have no idea what the heck happened, really.
Yeah. I think I heard an interview, I think it was with Mike. And I think that's where I heard it. That they had to end it as abruptly as they did. Was it Mike or was it somebody else? I'm not gonna claim it's Mike because I just don't remember if it was. I remember somebody saying that they had to end it as abruptly as they did, so that way anything that happened in DC, if the convoy would have went down there, it wouldn't have fallen back on any of the TPC leadership, and that's why they ended the convoy like right before we were going to roll out to DC, because then they weren't flying under the TPC flag.
Ran out of backpacks in minutes.
Wow.
And we heard he ran out of backpacks in minutes.
Yeah.
Heard, and what really happens, we're finding out it could be things. There were so many kids.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
Randy's saying there's only 96 and there looked like there was more kids, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, there was probably a need for it.
Don't
And
leave
it came out.
Patriots with no fuel in parking lot and no way home.
Yeah.
Make sure they have a tank of fuel to get home. Depends on how far they came. One tank
Yeah, one tank wouldn't have got me home.
wouldn't have got me anywhere close to home.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the catch-22 is if they would have headed back towards DC and they told everybody that DC.
They said they were into the convoy, but when we asked about nationwide, when they talked about the people movement, they kept insinuating there was going to be some kind of
Yeah.
activity on the people's movement nationwide, which
Yeah.
is the only reason I stayed.
Yeah. Because I guarantee they'd come out and said, okay, we're just going to end.
I don't think they
A lot
wanted.
of people would have peeled off and went home.
I don't think they wanted us to blatantly know that it was.
Well, they didn't want people to just peel off and go home.
That was it, and that's sad. That's
Because
not even
then you
fair.
would have had no numbers, because anybody that was from California, that was already in California, would have just stayed in California, you know? You know,
I could have
me
easily
there's...
cut down from Washington or
Yep. And then
next and went down from there, but
and there was a possibility I would have gone home because we drove right past my state, you know?
I kept asking, what about nationwide? And they just kept insinuating something was going to go on. The problem was I just didn't get answers. Wait, alright. RT3, right, like I said, TBC had that lawsuit to protect. They were taking no chances of jeopardizing a big pot of gold that might pay off in 3 to 5 years.
Yeah. I don't know, somebody's got to check that Bitcoin too. Supposedly, somebody that was really familiar with crypto says that there's a whole bunch of Bitcoin still sitting in that Bitcoin wallet. Yeah, I guess you can track where money has been transferred to a wallet, and supposedly they lost the password or something, so supposedly nobody has access to it. But it'd be funny once this kind of goes away and people forget about it, if that Bitcoin money doesn't just disappear somewhere.
They said they should have broke it up in California if they knew they were broke. Marcus is to blame for the lack of transparency. Sharon said, I think people are logging a dead horse to do a TPC. The heads wanted to make money out of others.
Yeah. I don't know, you know, like I said, my issue with Marcus was not taking the trailer back. But honestly, if you listen to Taco Joe and, you know,
Use the right 2 lanes to keep right onto I-50.
just kind of what I've seen, I don't think Marcus was running the show. I think Chris Young was. I honestly think that Marcus was a puppet for Chris Young. Because Chris Young, I believe, was running the money and was running the show after Mike left. And I don't know. I mean, maybe when Brian Brazzi and Mike were there, maybe Chris Young was still running the show with the money. But it sure seemed like Chris Young had the say so. That was the person of importance that when she spoke, they all listened. So, in all honesty, you know, I think because Marcus was the face of the TPC at that time, you know, Santa, Marcus, Trucker G, you know, while Trucker G was there, you know, honestly, I think behind the scenes, Chris Young was pulling the strings. You know, and that'd be interesting to ask Trucker G about. Was Chris Young really the one pulling the strings? You know, because I would think he'd probably have a little bit more insight on that than you know, as somebody that could be reached and talked to. You know, I kind of honestly wonder if Chris Young was the one running it, because I had some conversations with Chris Young, because she was going to be the person I had to go through to get the money to pay for the fuel to take the RV back. And they had a trailer that they had to dump off a whole bunch of crap over at the racetrack when me and Tracy were still stuck at the racetrack with her. And you know, I tried being pleasant. We were all pleasant and stuff. And she made some weird comments. She's like, everything was fine until Antifa showed up. You know, the day that the convoy ended, she thought all the people that came back to bitch were Antifa, and truly believed it, not realizing that those were people from the convoy that were pissed about the way they ended the convoy, but she thought it was Antifa. That's what she claimed to me. She claimed that all the people that surrounded the bus and were yelling at Marcus and yelling at the bus were Antifa. So yeah, that Chris Young lady, man, she's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, in my opinion. You know, I definitely hope she doesn't get involved in any other things. If I ever catch wind that she's involved in something, I will not be. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I'd actually be interested. I should talk to Trucker G about that and see if he knows if Chris Young was, you know, more of the person running the show, because I honestly think it was.
Leadership at
I'm reading it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I got you, RT3. Yeah, I know. That's a sad thing. That is the sad thing. Sharon.
I'm Mary.
Hi, Mary B.
I supported U.S. Trucking Alliance, which is what Brazzi, Landis, and Marco started. I dipped out when TPC took over.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's what Brian Von D did too. Supposedly he was the one that started the whole TPC part of the convoy or whatever, and then Marcus, Mike, and Brian Brazzi came in, and he just stepped away, I guess. That's according to him. That's according to Brian Von D. Hello, Dream. Yeah, it makes me kind of wonder. But you know, I don't regret participating. You know, I think the state pages got started because of it. you know, and I met a lot of good people that I know are doing stuff in their states that I wouldn't have met, that I'll be able to coordinate with. If I, you know, if I needed some help trying to do something in Wisconsin, and I'm going to find out how coordinated Wisconsin is and what they're exactly doing, and you know, if I've got to take an active role because it's just not going anywhere, well, then maybe I'll be the person in Wisconsin doing something. You know, we'll see what it is, but at least you know, I've got people. You know, I've got Vince from the northwest or northeast. I've got, you know, I've got Chris. You know, I've got a few people that are state leads in other states. So yeah, I've been following him a little bit too. Killed out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, personally, I think the whole movement fell apart as soon as what was his name? Jeff Hansen. As soon as Jeff Hansen left the organization, I think that a strong key to the movement came apart. I think he was the mover and shaker that was to get in touch with people. And honestly, when he seemed to disappear and he wasn't an active participant in it anymore, that was a big blow to the movement. And the funny thing is most of you guys have no idea who Jeff Hansen is. But I do. He was like a Chris Young. He was in the background. He wasn't on the stage, but he was the guy that could call, you know, senators and, you know, police and FBI and police commissioners and people directly.
Mary D said Wisconsin isn't very coordinated. Look for events and can't find any. There you go. You guys can get together and create something.
But Eric, one thing for you clean up or should do with the trailer from the heads plus loading high. No, actually he wasn't. I don't believe that's what his job was. I think he was their contact to get into talking to the up and ups. I think that's what his role was. I don't believe Jeff was the money guy. I believe Jeff was the, you know, the connection to politicians and, you know, organizations and state police and sheriff's departments. I think that's what his connection was. I think that's what he did more than anything. I think Chris Young was the one that was handling the money. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know for certain. But that's the way I observed it. I'll tell you, it definitely changed. I missed him not being there. I mean, the whole mechanic thing was started from conversations between me and Jeff Hansen. You know, any problem that I saw that we had with the convoy, I learned real quick that all I had to do was go to Jeff Hansen, let him know, and he respected my opinion enough that he would act on information that I gave him. It would happen. So, movement, he was a mover. And he was sorely missed when he left. That much I will tell you. Yeah, it was pretty sad. I mean, you know, I got to experience he might have done that temporarily. That wasn't, he may have temporarily done that, and then they had to reimburse him or something like that. But I don't think it was anything more than that. It was, okay, well, we need to do fuel here. Go ahead, use this card. But you're gonna have to wire it back. I don't think, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was going somewhere before I read that other comment. What was it? Oh yeah, I was answering Hughes. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get to experience the convoy too long going east the first time because I got involved in Indiana, so there wasn't that many miles to get over to DC, well, to Hagerstown. But I mean, the bridges, the people on the side of the road, the people on the bridges, I mean, they were real people. I mean, they were people that just turned out. Fire trucks, fire crews.
We were a couple hours behind and we still ran into some people
Yeah.
who were still sitting out there waiting for a couple hours.
Yeah, we had fire crews and the whole 9 yards. Well, I'm talking about when we originally went
I'm talking
east.
about when we went across the
No, you never got to
north.
experience it. There would be people literally on the hills and packing the entire
I saw the
bridge.
videos.
Yeah, I mean, and then when we were going west, it was our people.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I mean, there were some bridges where there were people, but you'd see them and you'd go, I know that person. I know that person. Those are convoy people sitting on the bridge, waving and shaking flags, and I'm like, there's no way that people at home can't tell that that's who those people are. And I'm like, oh my God, this is almost embarrassing, that our own people were getting up on, we're racing ahead to get up on bridges to like wave and do flags on, and sit on the overpasses and stuff. And it was like, that was bad. It was so bad. It was nothing like when we came the first time. First time it was magical.
Well, there were places that had some people.
Yeah, but not like when we first came through. I don't know. A smarter person than me said we should have ended it when we took Ted Cruz down to DC. And the more I think about it, the more I think that person's probably right. That's probably what we should have done. Should have left on a victory, say here and threatened to come back, when we were strong. And that's probably how we should have ended it.
Yes, they were having teeth.
Yep. Yep. Jeff was the leader of the Unity project. You're right.
Took y'all 3 times longer to make it back to Hagerstown than it did to make it the first time. I believe it was due to the lack of fuel funding.
No, I think they were trying to wait around on certain rallies. They wanted to sit here and hit rallies, so they stopped us in certain places, so that way planned rallies we were in the area. I think that's what the stops were for. Is they were trying to connect up with certain rallies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible it could have been partially fuel, but I think it was just the timing that they wanted to hit these certain rallies, because they were trying to also we were waiting and we were trying to hit that rally in North Dakota that was supposed to be with the Canadians.
That was disappointing when that didn't happen.
And then there was a possibility they were talking about swinging down to Texas originally, and so it was really, they were trying to figure out what to do. And then when all that stuff kind of started falling apart, the North Dakota ended up getting pushed out about 2 weeks, and then for whatever reason they decided not to go to Texas. They just decided to beeline back to Hagerstown.
Okay. Danny Wayne has a 2-part thing. Dear Santa, how can you judge who is American and what rights they have? I'll be reaching out to Grable for this debate. You'll be able to open StreamYard for last video chat periodically, practically every day, until we got this right. Who's Santa? Santa's not here. It says, Dear Santa.
I don't know.
Okay. And he says, I love you, ma'am. Please don't discriminate.
Nobody's discriminating.
It's a letter to Dear Santa.
Yeah, I don't know.
But Santa's not here.
I know. It's Danny Wayne.
Okay.
He was the one with the pickup truck with the big flag in the front. Had the motorcycle in the back.
Oh, the one I was surprised that he could even see because he had the flag in front.
Yeah, because he had the flag in front of him. Yeah, that's who that is.
Oh, okay. You can speak to me now. You know how.
Yeah, I know how to get a hold of you, Danny Wayne. I actually got your number, I believe. All those tires holding up. Oh, so yeah. I'm not ashamed of what I did in the convoy, and I honestly think that the state pages came out, and a lot. Like I said, I met a lot of good people that went back home and they're doing their thing, and I've got their contact info, and I don't know, possibly this weekend.
I asked Santa and a bunch of other streamers, how do we unify this movement and stop being so divisive? And your answer was crickets, probably.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Yeah, I don't get what happened. I don't really get what happened. I mean,
In 10 miles,
I didn't go after any streamers. I mean, I retaliated against one that's there and openly started talking for no damn reason. And I didn't his own stupidity, so everybody else could see how stupid he was. I wasn't going after him. I don't know, other than like the Jersey and Squirrel thing, those are the only two streamers I know that directly attacked. I mean, I've heard that the streamers were squabbling, but I didn't hear what streamers were squabbling and what they were squabbling about and why.
Blocked and threat, which I don't take too well.
Some of the streamers, if they didn't like something, a question that was not, it is what it is. If they, there it's coming back up. Yeah, so getting back to what I was saying after now that we're not in the buffering area, yeah, a lot of the other streamers, and I guess I'm explaining this to Wendy more than anything, and I won't name names, but some of the other streamers, if you said something that sounded accusatory or was a question that they felt was negative, if it wasn't pro Convoy, like, you're doing a great job, oh, we love you, blah 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 blah, if you asked any question because you wanted to know something, you got banned.
I got banned.
Yeah.
No explanation, just banned, and I'm like, I don't know what I got banned for, but whatever.
Yeah.
Or topic change. How knowledgeable are you on 1989 C1500 ignition systems? He has a few questions.
Probably about as knowledgeable as anybody else on them. I mean, that's going to be a big cap distributor with the coil pack and top. That's and it's a pointless. It's a magnetic pickup. I mean, I don't know exactly how knowledgeable.
A few more that hang out in front of Clunker Hill and Ray's Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they went there.
Beneficial.
Well, when they weren't downtown anymore.
Mama Bear Sally says abandoned most of them.
Yeah.
RG3 David, he's learning while in live exercise. You may or may not be fit to lead. Pray for him or someone else. The bus haphazard circles.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the situation for anybody, is that nobody's, everybody's going to be, it's going to be a learning in progress. So, I mean, get the picture and be like, I wouldn't have done that. Now, in retrospect, we can all sit here and say, oh, well, that was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I don't fault him for trying,
Nabisco is extremely territorial. Oh, here's B from the B family.
Hi, B.
Marcus and his family and others need to be held accountable for stealing the money. Ron Rotler says, I'm getting no control voltage to the fuel pump relied from the ECU. Not sure if the ECU is bad or if I'm missing a critical sensor input. Parental. I think he meant critical.
Yeah. So he's not getting, okay, let me read that again.
I am getting no control voltage to the pump.
To the fuel pump relay. So basically the power output from the ECU that would tell the fuel pump relay to kick on is not sending any output. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
So he's saying that he's got no output. He's got no output telling the fuel pump to turn on. Interesting.
Danny says his tires are fine, but his alternator's gone out. He's fighting for existence, just like normal.
Well, that sucks.
Word on the chats is that Big T and Bandit are taking over.
Ha! No, I doubt that.
Heather too said they judged everyone on what you said. If they didn't like it, they are just as bad as the news one-sided.
Yeah.
Okay, Danny says my.
Well, and that was a problem I had. Was that I think that's why I also wasn't invited to more of the interviews with Santa, is because I would ask the hard questions. One of the streamers in particular, I'd be like, "What donations do we need? What would make our lives better? Is there anything that 1776 needs?" And stuff like that. And that was all fluff questions. And I would actually ask the hard questions, like, do you feel that there's a problem with you being in charge of the LLC, while you're $86,000 in debt? Because I felt that was a valid question. It was a question I had, and it happened to be a question my viewers had. So yeah, I had a real problem with this one-sided questioning, and unfortunately, that's I think shying away from those questions were not good for the convoy. I think being open and honest would have, put a better spin on it, and a lot of people respected the fact that I would ask those hard questions. So I really feel they should have just went with it. Whatever it was, it was. If you got to answer the question, you got to answer the question. You're out there. You can't hide from them. Check the pin connects into the ECU for corrosion. That's a good one. Yeah, I was thinking about it. That's why I didn't really answer it.
Says, he's gonna say, I'll say hello to Chef's Tara at the hangar. I thought he said he was at the hangar.
Trying to remember, there's no security chip because the key is just a standard key as far as I remember, so there's not a security mode. You don't have a chip in your key, do you? I don't think they did back then. I think that was a little bit later on that they put the chip in the actual key. I think 89 wouldn't have had a chip. That would have been a chipless key. So it wouldn't be a security system.
55 north toward Chicago.
Okay.
Have you made sure that you don't have like an aftermarket alarm that may have tripped? Because a lot of times they'll use fuel shutoff.
No chip. This is an OBD1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I figured, but I can't remember what year. It wasn't the one where you can physically see the chip. I'm trying to remember what year that was. I didn't think it was 89. I thought it was later than that.
No alarm. Chris B said 02 Chevy 3500 working on replacing fuel lines has stubborn quick disconnect. The little plastic tool isn't releasing the connector. Any tips?
Not really. kind of, you just got to fight with it. There's no, not that I'm aware of.
Mama Bear selling pallets of death sitting in trailer. They can make money of it, sell it.
Oh, I think all that DEF is gone. All that DEF went away.
He told on also own out wire between ECU 10 and fuel pump relay.
That's a good one.
If it's got continuity, then it's the relay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that'd be the first thing. Well, no, he said he tested for voltage at the relay.
That's fine.
Meaning he pulled the relay out and he tested for control voltage. So he said there was no voltage. Did you try, just for shits and giggles, did you try to jump the relay just to see if the truck would run? That would tell you if there's any other problems other than just the fuel.
Heather, that's fog. And B said Ohm's Law. Mama's Bear Sally said they just showed a video of it. The pallets of death, is that what she's talking about?
Well, he just showed a video of pallets.
Said they just showed a video of it, and I looked back and her last comment was about the pallets of death.
Really?
So I'm not sure it's connected.
Yeah, no. She said, I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're saying that they've got one of those in here.
RT3 said David made statements regarding the deducting his truck payments that indicate he doesn't understand the difference in expense write-offs and equipment depreciation. Purchase agreement.
Yeah.
That was going to be my next suggestion. You said jump across the relay. I can jump the relay and run, but no fuel pressure. I have a pump on order. Ron said.
Okay. So you can hear the pump run, no fuel. The truck won't run, and you've got no control. You got no control voltage. See, it's been a while. I'd have to look at the wiring diagram. Does you pull the negative or the positive on that relay to control it? Because then that's the question: is are you checking for ground or are you checking for power?
Mama Bear said that they was redo trailer and cleaning it. Oh yeah, lots of DEF in trailer.
Yeah, they could sell the DEF. I mean, it's what, $10 a box roughly, if I remember correctly.
Ron said the ground is good.
The ground is good.
Ground is good.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that used ground or positive to control it from the ECU. Again, usually you go to the manual. I don't usually store that information because, I'd always open up all data, or I'd open up the book and I would sit here and I'd go and look at the wiring diagram and be like, oh yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, that's pretty screwed up if the pump runs but it doesn't create pressure. Then it sounds like, okay, here's a question. Here's an idea for you. Do you have a meter that can read amperage? I'd be curious to see how many amps it was pulling. But no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking out loud. I was going on the train of thought that you might have overloaded the output, but that is protected by a relay. So you would have blown the relay. You wouldn't have blown the output on the ECU. So that doesn't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. And you should have pressure. And how do you know that you don't have pressure, just out of curiosity? Well, usually the fuel pump is submersed and you got like a screen at the very bottom of it. But yeah, there's a little piece of fuel line, yeah, I guess, between the top of the pump and the top of the mount. It's possible, but again, you know, coincidences, you know, it's trying to connect the dots. You know, if he says there's no control output from the ECU and the pump isn't generating any pressure, even if he jumps it, you know, what's the common thread that caused both things to fail? You know? You know, because even if the pump failed, yeah, it just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Put a pressure gauge in line with the fuel line runs then.
Well, you can put it right on the rail. You don't have to put it in line. You can put it right on the Zerk fitting on the fuel rail. Well, let's see. He's got it's an 85. That'd be a TBI. I'm trying to remember if they've got, that'd be the Bonbon TBI. I don't know if that one's got a Zerk fitting for fuel pressure, because the fuel line comes right up to it. I don't remember if that one's got a Zerk fitting. Yeah, it might be FUBARD. It might be FUBARD, but then why would that affect the fuel pump not pumping when you hotwire it? That's where that question comes in. I agree with you that pin might be FUBARD, and it'd be good to ohm it out on the harness and on the fuel pump or to the relay. But it's just weird that if you jump it, it's not creating pressure. Or are you assuming it's not? How are you so sure that it's not generating pressure? Do you have a pressure gauge, or do you think because the injectors aren't firing when you crank it over that there's no fuel pressure? What makes you think there's no fuel pressure? That'd be my next question. Because if the injectors aren't firing and the fuel pump lead on the is not triggering the relay, that's more leading towards bad ECM. So to me, that would sound more like a bad ECM. If you're just saying that, oh, well, I don't see any fuel coming out when I try to crank it over, even with the fuel pump, you know, turned, well, the computer controls the injectors. So, you know, if the injectors aren't firing, that could be two signs that the ECM is bad. That's where I was trying to. So yeah, I mean, yeah, the question is to me is, or to you would be, is how are you verifying that there's no fuel pressure? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking ECU. What's that say?
Okay,
Pump ran.
Pump should run for 2 seconds with key on, then get signal from distributor when cranking. IRC, no pressure. Some just the rubber hose.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'd verify that there is no pressure, and I'd try to find out how. On that one, I don't remember if there's a Zerk fitting that you can tap off of. You may have to go and look at the actual fuel pump or at the fuel filter, and how much pressure a little some or none. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, if there's no pressure, then yeah, it could be that line. If there's some pressure, it could be just too low, because it's got to be, what is it, around 60 psi? I put a fuel pressure, whatever. Hold on. I put a fuel pressure connector on and the relay. And what did that tell you? Did you get anything?
PSI for the system. Exclamation 3 PSI for the system.
Yeah, that's way too low. Now, has this vehicle been sitting or was this running and it just failed? Because then you could have multiple problems.
PSI pump on order.
Yeah, if this thing's been sitting for like a year or something and now all of a sudden you're having all these problems, that's one thing. Then you could have multiple problems and then, then we could be diagnosing multiple things. If this thing was just running one day and not running the next.
I wonder if the signal voltage isn't full voltage and it's not getting enough power at the pump.
Yeah, but he said he hot wired the pump. I'd check for voltage at the pump. Also, if you have the ability to check for amperage, I'd check how many amps the pump is pulling. Could be a bad ground to the pump. I just don't remember if they control the negative on the pump.
I wonder if this, did I already read this? If the signal voltage isn't full voltage? Oh yeah, I did read that.
Well, the signal voltage just has to trigger the relay.
Well, it says running one day, dead the next.
Really?
It has been sitting for a while.
But now it's been sitting for a while.
Road, is the pump in?
Yeah, that would be a pump in the tank.
J Pole's asking
It's an
again,
89.
did you test the gauge first?
Well, it's not too easy to test the gauge. I mean, it's unless you've got another vehicle you can test it on that you know is a working car. I don't know. Without getting my hands into it, I mean, yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff going on there. Pump's not putting out pressure. Change the pump. If the gauge is telling you the pump's not working, that's there. But why you're not getting signal just doesn't make sense either.
Steven, then the wire, Steven says, then the wire connects at the pump can be loose.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like that's one of those ones that's just going to have to be diagnosed. There's a lot of problems.
I saw a guy using a 2 hours troubleshooting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you can send my Facebook through Messenger, I'd like to see them. Otherwise, when I get home, I can bust out my laptop that's got my all data, and I can take a look too.
Or the sock that picks up the fuel is messed up.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I mean, it's an 89. It could just have a whole bunch of crap on the bottom of the sock. It could be just trying to struggle to suck crap through. That's a possibility too. I was still focusing on the fact that he says the signal from the relay is not working. But it'll run off of starting fluid. I mean, you hit it with starting fluid and it runs just fine as long as you keep spraying starting fluid.
Safe driver.
mean, that'd be the first thing I'd start with. That tells you if the ignition system's working.
Hi, Kayan. Wants to know how the trailer's doing.
Is ethanol.
What?
Is not ethanol friendly. Yeah, I know that. But you can still use a can of starting fluid as a diagnostic tool. You spray a little bit of ether in there and you see if it runs. If it runs, it tells the ignition side of it still working properly. If it won't run off of starting fluid, then again it leads you back to the ECU. You know, that's one of the easiest ways to diagnose that. Fill up the TBI with fuel and it'll start, and the ignition system is good. So it runs off of fuel. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'd say drop the tank, check the pump, you know, start there. But yeah, it still bothers me that you say that you don't have any signal to the pump. Serious? Yeah, it still seems problematic that you say that you don't have any signal going to the relay for the pump. Yeah, the pump may be a problem, but still. And how do you know that you don't have any signal to the relay? Do you just feel if it clicks, or are you actually testing it out with a voltmeter or a test light or something? Well, yeah, that's McDave. That's 100% right. If you're changing a pump, you want to change the sock. Wow, that's a long time. Deborah. Sounds like somebody's going to have to spend some time doing some serious diagnostic on it. Probably not something that we're going to be able to fix here online. But hopefully you got some ideas and some things to look at. Yeah, I don't know if he does. J. Paul. He didn't answer. Yeah, finally going home. My mission is over, at least this leg of it. I've taken care of all the stuff that had to be taken care of in Washington. Took care of the trailer, took care of the ambulance. Now I'm going home, going back to work. Gonna start getting involved at my state level. I gotta find the link to the page where they're posting about the rally in I think it's in Madison. It's on the 20th and the 27th. Nope, we're in Illinois. There's Deborah.
Debbie, she said. Call her Debbie.
Oh, Debbie.
Won't remember. I'll try though.
Yeah, no, we're in Illinois.
And though we're not resting for a few days.
We did rest for a few days. I told my boss I'll be back like Tuesday or Wednesday. So that'll give me a day to sort off, you know, get everything sorted out and then go back to work. Truck's doing fine. I gotta check the intercooler, see if it sprung a leak, but seems like my repair has been holding, so I haven't noticed any problems. Yeah, we're driving straight home. We're only a little under 4 hours away. So, yeah, we should get home tonight.
Change anything else on the trailer before you left? More tires, etc.
No, I just put the car way up on the tongue. So it's basically sitting up on the top of the truck mainly. So there really isn't any real weight on the trailer. So tires are really just supporting the weight of the trailer and maybe a couple of pounds of the car.
He was asking about the new truck you wanted.
No, decided we weren't going to do that.
Ones that haven't checked there yet, my next step is to replace the fuel sending unit and gas tank, then check inputs to ECU.
Yeah.
No problem, you're going to have to work for your vacation, Debbie said.
Oh, I gotta work. Yeah, well, my boss has been on me since the season started. Hey, when you coming back? When you coming back? You know, I keep putting them off, so.
Mary said, Polish Agnes posted the rally in Wisconsin on the community page for your YouTube channel.
Okay, I'll take a look.
It said, what about the 3 site?
It's a 3 liter. Decided just not to do it at this point in time.
So I'm going to beat you getting these meetings set up for you to look at new trucks, Jeff said.
Yeah, well, wasn't my decision. Boss called, and really it just comes down to I'm gonna probably just have to wait till later. It is what it is. You know, boss wants me back, wants me to work. He's sick and tired of me being off. I mean, you know, I don't know too many bosses that are okay with their employee taking off 3 months of the season, because two months of them I was still off, so it didn't affect them. But for about 3 months they've been missing me, so I mean, you know, I don't know too many bosses that are going to be cool about that. He has been, so you know, I got to get back there and get back to work. Fuel mileage 10.4, pulling the trailer with just the car on it. Yeah, 3 hours and 49 minutes. I said just a little under 4 hours, but yeah. It was about 10 and a half hours when we left. We didn't stream the whole thing. Me and Wendy just decided we wanted to listen to a little bit of music and just kind of relax for a bit. Then when we got our last fuel stop, we switched the WeBoost from the car to the truck and decided to stream. I should be in Wisconsin for a while. going to be back to work, and then I'm going to go probably to the Madison rally. I think it's in Madison. I got to go look at Polish Agnes's page to see where this rally's at, but I believe it's probably in Madison. So I'm not leaving the state for that.
No, I think Mary asked me how long.
Asked you how long?
No. When I get a bus out, it'll be fast. I just gotta be on my computer, figure it out. I might do it. I don't know how I'm traveling out. I'm looking.
If she can find a cheap flight and fly out, she'll probably fly out. Otherwise, she'll take the bus.
But not long.
Yeah. They said they couldn't hear you, Wendy, but she said not
I know
long.
Wendy's mumbling.
Wendy's mumbling. But I kind of said what you were doing, so.
Okay. Yeah. There was an $85 flight going in, but it was a wrong day, so I might be able to get something super cheap coming out again.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't have to go all the way back to Arizona. I'm only going to Texas,
Yeah.
so it'll be cheaper. Jet, truck, and camper calling her. Yeah, no. I've got temporary other plans right now.
So you're going to go visit some friends in Texas, do some painting. They want to know if you're going to courtside this year.
Probably. It's a nice deal. Not exactly sure. Probably in my favorite spot. Again. Probably. You've probably seen me the other years if you were there. 'Cause everybody on the way to the dump saw it. For the water and the dump.
I'll tell you this guy's got one heck of a trailer.
We could do some kind of rally thing at Courtside, except everybody, well, not everybody's red there. There's a lot of weird Democrats. And not that, no, it's that they're really weird people, I should say, not necessarily Democrats.
Yeah.
Just stay south for the winter, Wendy. It's supposed to be a brutal one north this year. Yeah, yeah. The last time I was up north for winter, I said that was my last winter. I didn't even know I was going to move, but that was my last winter. My friend wants me in Pennsylvania. She wants me there really bad, but I don't want to live indoors. Not her indoor house anyway. It's kind of small for all those people. Did Quartzsite 1 year off the grid. Well, this will be my third year going into Quartzsite. My other 2 winters I did a mural and back surgery. I did a boot camp for a thing for a month too. Bet that's a racing trailer, Eric.
Might be.
Looks like a nice car hauler. Carl said. Is
Yeah.
that the thing in front of us?
Yeah, he's almost as long as I am.
Mama Bear said, we said, wild prayers for the family of the one fallen 13th soldier. One son committed suicide on the anniversary.
That sucks.
Carl Benson Carr. Danny Wayne said, I want to go to D.C. and talk to Mickey about immigrants and rights. In PA, too many nor'easters. Lots of snow and ice. I know, I remember that was my last winter, chased me away from Pennsylvania for good.
Yeah, Wendy's originally from PA.
Then he has a dirt track in that thing. Dirt track car in that thing. I mean, like a sprint, modified
possible.
sprint. Oh, I miss dirt racing.
It's a nice little trailer, but it didn't have any logos. Usually race teams will have like racing logos or something. You know, that's why I was kind of going, usually they'll have sponsorship or something on there. It's a really nice trailer for not having any sponsorship.
Mary said, I'm waiting for the Night Riders Trans Am to jump out. Hear the theme song.
Yeah, no kidding.
Said, okay, I did the Yuma area. Also did the Yuma area. Do no harm coming out of the House Senate.
Yeah.
Anyway. Carl says on New York, PA, midline, mid-state. I would go with the Niagara, but that's not mid-state, I don't think. No, it's not. It's straight up through Erie.
Yeah, I've never been to Niagara Falls yet. I want to do that. That's still on my bucket list.
We used to go every Thanksgiving. You know why? Because the American side's close. Walk over to the Canadian side.
Oh, is that how it is?
That's how I did it cheap.
Yeah, I don't think you can just walk over there as easy as you used to nowadays.
Oh, that's right. I went.
Stupid shit.
It was a good memory. Said
Now
I
it's
knew
a
she
whole
was
process.
from PA. She sounds like my wife's cousin from PA accent. I was from Butler. It's an hour north of Pittsburgh. Freaky dink sad town. Anyway, it says the immigrant needs to know what do no harm means. And how do you let them know what that means other than harming them? That was my question.
Yeah, I hear you.
Canada side better, Carl said.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard the Canadian side of Niagara Falls is a lot prettier.
Oh, it's amazing.
Well, I won't be able to go see that until they open up Canada again.
Yep, I've heard of Indiana, PA. Been there. Guess we'll have to meet up when I head to Bangor, Maine now, Eric.
You're heading up to Bangor, Maine. Why are you going to Bangor, Maine?
It's in Bangor, Maine.
Yeah. Ouch. U-Haul siren smashed one of these construction barrels and stuck under the front end, and the front end's all smashed up on the other side of the road.
Anyway, it said, create the law, do no harm, that came out of the United States, said it 2 months ago, charge the elders who imported that immigrant, and create the law, do no harm.
Yeah.
Jeff says, clam chowder and Maine lobster, why you think?
I don't know.
Sounds like it's getting rowdy at Clunker Hill. Is it?
Oh well. Not my monkey, not my circus. That's all I gotta say about it. I'm just gonna be glad to be home for a while. You know, as far as I'm aware, there's no activities out of state, except for that one in Montana or something that is going to be going on, and I'm not exactly sure of the date on that one. I think that one's a ways away. So, again, I'm not sure if I can make it to that one because of the fact that I'm not sure what day they're going to be, and if I've got to take off for like a week.
Going there, then dropping
go
down
there.
into Chicago to pick up Route 66.
We were on Route 66. Me and Wendy drove it for a while.
Somebody's got to drive through Arizona so I can take a trip.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh. Well, depending on when Jeff's leaving, supposedly he's supposed to be moving to Arizona.
That's funny. Going there, I don't even know.
Jeff, or not Jeff, yeah, Jeff.
Jeff is just here.
Yeah.
Going, follow it all the way to Cali. LOL, LOL, J. Bull said.
Hey Jeff, when are you moving to Arizona? I forgot. I think he said September or something. I don't remember.
Anyway, it says for Mickey's ear, not monkey or checkup.
C2 or for the Eric. Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea. No idea what that means. I'm blanking on that one.
C2 or 4. I'd let you ride along, Wendy, but no buttons.
Yes, no buttons.
I also spill things. I'm a mess.
Yeah, she tries to pour
I'm
her
a
coffee
mess. You should see what he
From
had
her-
to put up with.
from her cup into her thermos, and then she spills it along the side of the thermos. So now my truck smells like coffee.
He says
I mean, I guess it could smell worse. It could be
September 2nd, earliest, 4th,
Yeah.
latest.
yeah, there you go.
Your vehicle will be a disaster. It'll
Yes.
be bad.
Yes, randomly, all of a sudden the doors will lock because Wendy just pushes the button. Or magically the window will start going down.
Imagine riding with
And then-
a 2-year-old,
and then she sits here-
60-year-old body.
And then she sits here and goes, "What'd you do?" And I'm like, "Nothing. You rolled the window down." Oh, yes. It's definitely entertaining. Wendy never grew up.
Says, Eric, you're extremely courteous. Thank you. Good
Better than
night.
stale beer, yes.
I'm better than stale beer.
No, the smell of coffee, what you spilled.
Okay.
It's better to spill coffee than stale beer. Hey, Scratchin', how you doing?
I'd stick her in the fifth wheel.
Yeah, well, you know, your tray technically is dry. You could go ride in a tray that you wanted to ride in.
My special spot.
Your special spot on the trailer that you wanted to make a house out of.
I gotta do something though. I can't ride with it all open like that. That would be bad.
I mean, it's 70 degrees outside. You just wrap yourself in your
70,
blanket.
wet, rainy,
It's not raining.
no walls.
It's not raining.
They're pretty good. You get along so well. You laugh a lot.
Yeah.
I get along with lots of people.
Okay, I mean, we had some troubles on our trip. We went through a couple of tires. You know, it was right at capacity for the trailer, and the tires were just old. We blew some wheel studs, which was kind of a dramatic thing because we had to try to find some. So that was kind of sad.
It picked a fine time.
But really, other than that, I mean, you know, that was about the worst of it, you know, that we had, you know. Pretty much, otherwise the trip has been kind of uneventful. Really, that was it, was the tires. Once we sorted that out, I mean, when I get home, I'll buy 2 more, you know. That or may just buy and then keep the other ones as spares. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure how I want to do it, but yeah. Talking to me, Jeff? You're saying you love the videos I've done?
Are your videos? Relate your questions to the delay on the stream going 2 ways, Danny said.
Yeah.
Relate your questions to the delay.
Yeah.
I think he kind of does. And then
Yeah,
it gets
I know.
delayed going back.
Yeah, I know.
Did you send the axle, KN asked.
Did I send the axle?
Did you send the axle, KN Oster asked.
I didn't send an axle. Nobody asked me to send an axle. I don't have an axle to send to anybody. Did I save the axle, maybe? It doesn't appear to be bent. So, seems to be fine. mine was the wheel studs. Mine didn't actually have anything to do with the axle braking. It was just the wheel studs. If you take a 3-axle trailer and you have to turn it tight sometimes, you just have to do it. I mean, you don't want to, but there are just some situations where you have to turn them 90 degrees. If you see how much force ends up on those wheels doing that, you know, eventually the studs are just going to fatigue. It's just going to happen. Even semis have that problem. And unfortunately, there's just nothing you can do about it. You have to make the turn that you got to make. And unfortunately, I have a free motorhome, we can tow.
No, I have a camper I can tow.
I think I'm done with the towing. No, I think he's talking about having me tow his motorhome. I think I'm done with that. And that's probably weighs more than the ambulance. That's probably it's probably a little heavier than I can do. Yeah. Independent axles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I should have bought the trailer. I had an option to get a trailer that had dualies, that had twin dualies. I should have went with that one, but I went with the 3-axle because it was less tires. I figured it was less work.
What is this? Oh yeah, does that work? Send me an alternator. Why would we
Because somebody asked if I'd sent an axle or something. I don't know.
No, Danny Wayne said, oh yeah, does that work? Send me an alternator.
Yeah,
Is he asking for you to send him an
I
alternator?
guess. I don't know.
I don't know how that would work.
I don't know.
It'd be
either.
easier to buy one where you're at.
Yeah.
Don't have someone axles.
Yeah.
Is he getting confused on something?
I don't know. I don't know what his deal. I don't know if he's talking about he's got torsion axles or I'm not sure what his trailer's got. He could have torsion axles for all I know. He could have. I'll tell you, in semis, it's nice where they've got a lift axle. So that way, when you got to make tight turns, you can just lift one of the axles, make your turn, and drop it back down. That's nice. That way, you're not scrubbing around a corner.
Towing for me to live in the delay is like it's.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble.
I have no idea.
deciphering This.
Yeah, I have no idea what Danny Wayne's
Towing
trying
for
to
me
say.
to live in. The delay is like it's.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mona said stay safe, love and miss you. Hi Mona.
Hi, Mona.
Debbie Elliott says I think that dude is fishing for you to help him. LOL.
Yeah, I helped Danny Wayne. I got him those tires. I'm not with the Convoy anymore, and I'm nowhere near him.
Not even close.
It's a little different. I got nothing to help Danny Wayne with. There's no repair fund anymore.
I said hi.
Hi, Mona.
Albert's mom, be safe, going home.
Yeah.
Finally figured out who I was
tired.
on Discord.
I'm getting tired. 3 hours and 30 minutes. This is going to be a long 3 hours and 30
Wow, the
minutes.
delay was like 10 seconds, Danny Wayne said.
Yeah.
Spell check strikes again. Send was bend the axle. Did you bend the axle?
Not that I can tell. It appears to have the same camber as the rearmost axle. And it looks like somebody changed out the front axle at some time because it's got a different design in the front. So I think it's just the two rear axles have the same camber to them, and the front axle, being a little bit newer, maybe hasn't had as much weight on it because it's got like a torsion bend in the center, so it cambers out a little different. So when you looked at the front axle compared to the middle axle, the middle axle looked like it was cambered inwards, where the front axle looks like it's cambered out. But when I looked at all three axles, it looks like the back two are the same, and the front one must have gotten replaced at one time. So I think it's just a different style of axle on the front, where it's got a little bit of its torsion spring effect in the center of the axle. The more you load it down, the more the center kind of flattens out, which then changes the camber in the front, on the front axle. So no, I think I'm good. I got lucky.
Said my friend paid for everything and you were the only link. Mona wants to know, where are you?
We are in Illinois. We're 3 hours and 28 minutes from my house. I'm guessing we're still about another 100 miles in Illinois. Maybe not quite that much. Probably 82 miles in Illinois until we hit Wisconsin.
You're doing it as you speak.
I have no idea what Danny Wayne's talking about.
And he says, sorry, your name wasn't here. I couldn't at you. It's okay. You're doing it as you speak. My friend paid for everything and you were the only link. You doing it as you speak. No comprende.
I think he's talking about the tires.
Oh.
I think he's talking about the tires. Somebody sent money to me.
Okay.
That's what he's saying. He ended up calling. I'm not sure who he called. I don't remember exactly. And then I went and paid for the tires. You're right. He's right. That's the way that went down. Because at the time your Cash App wasn't working properly yet or something. Or even if you had it working, you wouldn't have had any way to get it out. That was the problem. He didn't have an Apple, he had an Android, so he had no. And if they would have Cash Apped it to him, he wouldn't have been able to use it.
Robert's mom said that's a bad area for internet and cell service. You'll go in and out quite a bit until you get 30 more miles.
Yeah, we'll see.
Making good time, I guess.
Well, yeah. Taking off tomorrow to put away the trailer, get the car off, clean out the truck, and then I'll probably go back to work on Tuesday. Got to see about possibly mounting the Wii Boost on the truck, because a lot of people have this weird interest with wanting to sit here and see me work. They want to see me drive my truck, my semi. So I may have to try to figure out if I can make that happen. Honestly, I don't think my boss would care. It would just suck having to move the Wii Boost every day if I want to take it with me.
Glad you didn't come by here, Eric. Because I am so glad you're going home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, initially I wasn't sure. We were talking about going on to Texas, and then that would have been really way out of the way to come back. You know, I was supposed to spend some time with Mona, and I just, honestly, I overslept. The time I woke up, found out that the amusement park was closing by, there just was no point by the time next day we could have went, but then Mona, what's the point? The whole point was to hang out with Mona, so why would her? You know, and I got a phone call from my boss saying I had to get my ass home, so yeah. We just kind of got in the vehicle, to, you know, and Sarah said, hey, we got to get going. So we just been pounding miles down. I don't know, I'll probably end up down in that way at some point again. I've got a feeling I'll be crisscrossing the country again, doing something. I mean, you could have always came and visited us. We're all within like 2 hours away. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have a car. Yeah, Mona put me to work right away. She had a job lined up for me as soon as I said her, and as soon as I was telling her I was coming, she had a job lined up ready for me. Yeah. Yeah, they're all tight. It's just, you know, you can only amplify a weak signal. You can't amplify no signal.
You didn't get your hat.
No, I didn't get my hat. Well, I didn't know I was getting a hat.
I guess that was your surprise was
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
you didn't get to make it.
Well, you know, if I come to your event in November, I can get my hat then. I mean, you're going to still let me have my hat, right?
She still don't have my direct contact info.
Well, I can give it to you. You can get a hold of her.
Okay, because I gotta get the vendor info, Mona. You gotta send me a link to whatever you got get set up. And I
Yeah, 80. How many miles?
see telephone poles. It means the area has lots of landlines, meaning not much cell service.
Yeah,
Interesting. I didn't think about that.
yeah. Easy trick, what? Easy
I just
trick.
read an easy trick. When you see telephone poles,
Yeah,
it
oh,
means
that's
the area has lots of landlines. Our issues are worldly, Danny Wayne said. Knew I should have live streamed the surprise birthday party for you. That was local live said.
surprise birthday for me. Okay.
Mona said, thanks, the scooter is a speed buggy again.
Well, I'm glad.
We just set Mona loose on her neighborhood. The party goes to town.
Yeah, if Mona had a different style of scooter, I'd even know how to soup it up. I used to.
She needs one that really goes and has jet flames coming out of it. She could peel the rubber, make big
Yeah.
clouds of smoke.
Yeah. No, I used to soup up the old mobility scooters. There were a couple of hacks you could do to speed them up a little.
It would have been makeup birthday party you never had in July.
Yeah.
Debbie Elliott says, can she do wheelies again?
She couldn't do
Mona?
wheelies in the first place.
Mona can't do wheelies?
No, that thing ain't that powerful.
Oh, well, you need to fix that.
It ain't that powerful.
Danny Wayne says, I'm sending you
soon as I'm done, I'm parking the truck, I'm walking in the house, I'm gonna sit here and, you know, lay down and go to bed. Been up all day and I'm feeling it. I am so done with the long hours of driving on little to no sleep. So bad when you're not pulling weight. It seems like almost every time I'm driving, I'm pulling. Even though this trailer doesn't weigh a lot, you know, it's probably less than the camper. You know, but when you're hauling weight, it wears you out more because you got to be more conscious about your braking distance, and you got to be more conscious about, you know, being top heavy and, you know, speed around corners, and it's more mental focus. It's less autopilot. You know, if you're driving in the car, you sit to cruise control and you just you go into zombie mode. And you just follow it between the lines, and when the GPS says something, you pay attention and you turn. But otherwise, you can just focus on the road. You know.
Honestly, that would be dangerous.
Yeah.
Danny Wayne said it's too late. You're already there, but you do.
Yeah.
Albert's mom, this year has been a whirlwind experience. Going to be hard getting back in the slow pace of life.
I mean, I've still got to get my semi back together. I got to get it painted up. I got to sit here and get my mud truck worked on. I got to work on it. You know, I've got some stuff I've got to do, so, you know, I really want to try to get out and do some mudding this year before the season's over. I got to look at my front differential, I think. Or what, oh no, I found out the axle was broke. I think I fixed that already. I think I fixed the axle, but I think I still want to for some reason.
Albert's mom shortening your username soon. Soon.
I don't know. People are so used to this one. Why is it a big deal that my username's so long?
I guess she's using an at and it puts a long one in there. J. Paul said, it's a joke. When I broke my fingers, I asked the doctor if I could play the piano. He said yes. I said great. I couldn't play before. And Lee Mossman said dad jokes. Started laughing.
Yeah.
He says, I can't leave you two in my shop by yourselves, can I? Walk back in and somebody messed with the surround sound. I did not touch any buttons. Eric's touching buttons. I just saw him do it just now.
He's
touching buttons.
I'm turning down the brightness on all these devices because it's getting to be nighttime. I don't need to be blinded by the displays so that I can't see the road.
My phone's telling me it's get ready for bed soon.
Yeah, it's getting to be there.
It wasn't me. I touched no buttons. I
just turned down the brightness on my displays. That's all I did. It's getting dark. I need to be able to see the road. 10.4 miles to the gallon. Would have been nice to have gotten a little bit better gas mileage.
Honestly, your screen name is a pain in the ass to type every time, J. Paul says. With caps.
Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, it says, you trust me not to use my freedom of speech, don't you? What?
I let you say pretty much whatever you want to say. As long as it's not offensive. Yeah, as long as it's not offensive.
J. Paul said, couldn't you find a longer one?
I could try.
We can add. Do we want to add MacGyver to it somewhere?
Yeah.
Where do you want to add that at?
Mechanic Eric, People's Mechanic, MacGyver. We could do that. We could make it longer.
Or you can make a whole
The problem is if I change it, then if I go in somebody else's chat, then it'll be a question on, is it actually me? That's what's going to happen. As soon as I change it, everybody's going to be like, oh, I don't know if that's actually mechanic error, blah, 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 you know. So that's the reason I just haven't changed it, because if I do, then that'll be the situation.
Danny Way
I mean,
says,
I respond to Eric. There aren't very many Erics in my chat. You can just type, hey, Eric, or, you know.
I won't do it, the guidelines you know. What's he talking about?
I don't know.
Robert's just do at mechanic Eric. Everyone
Yeah,
knows that.
there's very few Erics out there.
See, that's what you did at Eric. I think the damn shop car cat did it. Did what?
Pushed his buttons. Turned his radio to surround
Well, it
sound.
wasn't me this time. I touched no buttons. Now that you won't be hauling things around, you should start getting better mileage, don't you think, Debbie Elliott?
Well, I'm still hauling my car back because I towed my car to all the way out there, so that way when we were in DC, we had something to drive around, and then when we were down in Missouri, we had something to drive, because I didn't want to drive the truck around on Tracy's daughter's fuel, you know, so that way I could just park the truck and I wasn't burning. Made it simple for me to just say, okay, well, this is how much fuel I used, and that's where we're at, you know. I initially had it arranged that I was supposed to get paid the fuel to go home, but you know, after talking to her at the Celebration of Life, she said that donations just still weren't coming in, and that she was still out of pocket on this, so I just kind of chose to just foot this one. So this fuel going home is out of my pocket, so it is what it is, you know. But that was the whole idea with bringing the car, was the fact that when I got to places I could just bob around in the car, which gets 35 to 40 miles per gallon, which made sense. So, you know, and it really doesn't cost me much more. I don't think the car up on the trailer is really affecting my overall gas mileage in this truck at all. You know, I think the weight of the trailer itself, it may be a mile per gallon. Maybe it's affecting me a mile per gallon, if that. So I think that's about all we got.
10 speakers, surround sound.
Good night, Talbert's mom.
It is, whoops, that disappeared.
Miles, 150 miles range.
You get smokes, Mylan, bring
I
on a cart.
I got some in Missouri, which wasn't bad. I don't think there were 3 a pack. They were like 6 or 7 a pack, which wasn't bad. But I do plan on quitting. I'm kind of done with this whole smoking thing. I've just been doing it because it's what I do when I drive and I'm stressed. So now I'm getting back to real life. I wasn't a smoker before the Convoy. I picked it back. Well, I had been in the past, but I picked the bad habit up again when I started stressing about all the stuff with the Convoy. So I actually want to quit. See how quick I decided to go cold turkey again. people don't like being around me when I quit. I get a little bit of a short temper. I don't have the temperament to deal with bullshit when I'm feeding. So for about a week, you want to steer away from me.
You mean I would have been dead?
No, I'm not that bad. I don't think I'm that bad. I just
No, it's me.
I'm just a little bit more short-tempered, and I don't take as much shit. You know, when somebody's trying to give me shit all the time, usually I just let it roll off my back, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. You know, when I'm not smoking, I get a little bit more, snippy.
Well, I'll go get red, maybe. Fun to offer. Please get our issues in the movement. Red October, hello.
Hello, Red October.
Wendy, when you get your separate way, we see you as much in Eric's chat. I hope so. We will miss you. Way to carry.
I keep telling Wendy she needs to start live streaming herself.
Even though you have this habit of playing with buttons.
Yeah.
I can live stream currently on Facebook. I can be on Discord. Nobody's on there when I'm on.
Nobody seems
It's
to
a little
watch.
boring when I'm on
Nobody
there
really-
all by myself.
nobody-
Why would I go on there by myself?
Well, like I said, nobody seems to really watch Facebook. It's
They're
really
only
it's
there for
YouTube.
you.
It's really YouTube. You should get your YouTube channel up and get it out there.
I got 19 subscribers.
Well,
Murphy's, I'm not bulls. Shitter, so talk to me anytime. What? Murphy says I'm not a bullshitter, so talk to me anytime.
yeah.
Okay.
When I'm quitting, when I'm dealing with bullshit,
Oh.
I get stressed out, and then I get a little snippety when I quit. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I was just wondering, people don't really need to type the people's mechanic Eric every time.
Yeah.
My sister was a bear when she quit smoking.
Yeah.
To Wendy, I can't live stream on YouTube, and I did shorts, and they were very boring because I didn't have anything to say. There was no one to talk to.
Yeah.
If there's no one to talk to, I won't talk. Then it gets really boring.
Well, you should put your YouTube out there.
It's out there. We did that. What October? Did I miss someone giving Eric bullshit? No, we're just talking about smoking and quitting smoking.
No, we were just talking about I get a little testy
He
when I
knows how to
quit.
get snippy.
I get a little testy when I quit smoking.
Everybody knows how to get snippy, actually. I know how to get really snippy, right?
Yeah.
Where are we talking about being snippy? Oh, because we went back to smoking. I remember it took a whole year after I quit. My kids were crushing my cigarette packs. After I take one cigarette out, they destroy the rest.
Yeah.
I think they were going up to $2 a pack, and that was too steep for my wallet.
Yeah.
What does it say? How old Wendy? Wendy, don't be faithful. And then it says how. How what? How do I? Yeah. How do I what?
Yeah, nobody really watches Facebook. I mean, even when I've streamed to Facebook, I'd get one or two people watching.
How do you get snippy? Well, I can give you references of people who know.
Huh?
My boss quit and yelled at me because of steam from my coffee. He thought I was smoking. Yeah, I know. Testy. I just remember craving a cigarette for a full freaking year.
I'll just decide that I don't want to buy a pack, and I just won't.
Annie said, but it's a hot ticket. YouTube is a good channel. Prism is great. Telegrams are good. They're all good. We can claim which one we want. I run Facebook. I don't know. It would be fun talking to streamers, but I don't know what I'd show
I
them.
mean, viewers.
Yeah, the people on the stream. The little streamlets.
Yeah. I used to do that too. I'd call them streamers, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, I'm the
They
streamer.
don't go on Discord, but you can do that anytime. You can screenshot on there, you can stream, you can do music.
I feel like I'm flying down this road. Speed limit's 70.
You're anxious to get home?
No, I'm doing the speed limit. It just feels like I'm flying.
Hello from Montreal, Canada. Hello, Kev. I think that's Kevin.
Yep. Hi, Kevin.
Cancer warrior.
Yeah.
Good job. You're a strong person. My Eric can do anything. I admire you, Murphy says.
Well, thank you.
Facebook is a hoe ticket. You can't hold it.
Yeah.
Not sure what that means.
Yeah, all I know is when I've streamed to Facebook, you know, one or two people will watch it on Facebook, but for the most part, everybody watches on YouTube.
Is the trailer still there? Your
Yeah,
trailer?
it's still there. I
Yeah, I
can still
guess-
see it in the mirrors. Still feels like it's there. I can still tell.
Yeah, well, all I can do is shorts on YouTube. There isn't much more I can do.
Well, you just gotta wait till you get up to it.
And it doesn't build anything when it's boring and it's hard to talk with nothing there. So what do you do?
I don't know. Show your projects like when you're working on your trailer.
I won't even have that for a few months.
You can do uploads and stuff, or when you're doing your paintings.
Could do that.
I think you only have to get up to, what, 400 viewers to use Prism? Or maybe it's 1,000. It's 1,000 to use YouTube. It's 400, I think, to use Prism.
Okay, you ready to see what I got? I got 24. And mostly what they see is the game videos and a bunch of shorts of
Post your link again.
Angus Mountain. And a little, I did put, hey, yeah, go there, because I did put that little clip of Tracy doing the little ambulance window show.
Well, then post your link.
Okay, they might like, I'll post a link to that one, they'll get the rest when they get there, right? They'll like that video.
Yeah, Wendy's got a little video of Tracy popping her head out the window.
I wish we would have recorded the whole thing. She went on for quite a while. It was so freaking funny. We had a good time.
Yeah.
I hope I get to visit with her sister. There's the link. That's the link to Tracy's video. Did you try at the top where it says live chat, then underneath it says top chat or live chat? It automatically goes to top chat and filters out some people.
Yeah.
There's Aces, which I just put back to live chat, and I just saw Aces. Ta-da.
Hi, Aces. Mona would love to watch you paint, is what she said.
Then you'll love Eric's chat. I do like Eric's chat. That's why I hang out. You guys rock. I would love to watch you paint. Your art is great. Oh man, I have some ideas. I'm really excited. I'm going to do at least 3 5x8s. Possibly 4. And then I have a bunch of small ones I got to do. But I don't know if I want to connect them all to the same theme or not. Each cigarette has its own regret. Why do you smoke these idiot things? I'm quitting too.
Yeah.
I think no matter how hard you try to get rid of one habit, there's always another bad one just sitting there to be recognized.
That's the only real habit I've had. I don't really drink. I don't do drugs. You know, cigarettes have been the only bad habit I've really had. You know, and I kick it for a while, and then if I get stressed out or life gets to me, then I pick it back up.
No, I quit Facebook. I kept trying to get back on to get the state info before I left DC area or Hagerstown.
Yeah.
And they didn't let me on until I was in Pennsylvania hanging out with my friends, and I finally got on. But I don't have a friends list. I'm just there for my state group. So I'm not really into Facebook. It's just that I can screen there, that's all.
Yeah. And that's the thing, if you don't have a lot of friends on Facebook, then it doesn't really pay
I
to
don't have a
stream
lot
it.
of friends anywhere.
Yeah.
I have a lot of friends.
Well, there's 67 people. I just saw you post a link for Tracy's video.
Yep.
Hopefully,
I hope they like that video. That was such a
hopefully they'll come on and they'll become your friends.
And then they can talk to me everywhere I go.
And then I can set you up on Prism, and then you can live
I
stream.
need a new purpose in life.
Yeah.
My whole purpose in life can be to stream and talk to them.
Yeah.
And that's it. My entire purpose.
Yeah.
Sorry. It would be my entire purpose. I'm over exaggerating.
What the Beep Down the Rabbit Hole was a great movie to watch.
What's the bleep? Down the Rabbit Hole was a great movie to watch. Talked a lot about how we are addicts. Are we addicts to sugar? I am an addict to sugar, man. Leave me alone. Someplace where there's sugar treats and no one around, and start talking about food. The sugar's coming in.
Yeah, she stole half my supply.
And they were talking about food. That Wendy Beebe just subbed. Okay, thanks. They're going to go watch Tracy's video. They'll be back.
Yeah.
It's really short. I wish we would have had the whole clip, man.
Yeah.
She was like teaching Constitution things in a Tracy style, man. It was great. Like, she could have done a stream of this every day. We wanted her. We were trying to talk her into doing this little show every morning as a news update.
Yeah.
Wendy, be like Eric. Help others and smile and you make friends. I think I make people smile. Make them smile or run. One of the two. Eric, God bless you. Left no one behind in these days. Your man's word is everything. All lives were told. Eric, please keep being the man you always are. That's from Betty Workman.
Thank you, Betty.
What
I'm
bridge
just-
was that?
Just trying to be who I am. I have no idea what bridge that was.
It said adoptable Joshi. Deborah said, I'm back. Good one. Adorable deplorables here. What did you and your son have for... Oh, they're talking to me, Austin. Never mind. Didn't see the title.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to stop one more time for fuel. Yeah, see, here's that trailer we were talking about. There's no racing logos, no nothing on the truck. You know, if it's a race car hauler, you'd think he'd have something in the spot, like his car sponsor or something. Could be a guy just running around with a whole bunch of Can-Ams, you know, side-by-sides and stuff in the back. That's a possibility. Who knows? There wasn't any LLC numbers or DOT numbers, so he's not a hauler. He's not a normal hauler, so it could just be a guy that's got a whole bunch of Can-Ams and stuff, and he's just got them sitting in his trailer. It's one way to haul them. wants to pick up the speed. If he picks up the speed, then he passes me. Technically, I'm doing 5 over, so
They're playing leapfrog.
he's doing the speed limit. I've been doing leapfrog with him and another semi all day.
We're in hot pursuit.
Yeah, there's been this one semi that looks like he had a out of service sticker on his driver's window that he poorly scratched off, and every time I drive by I see it.
Murphy says, I'm an old grandmother, seen it all 9 times 9. Life isn't any more than you make it. Give love and you get love. Depends. That's Local Life said, just read Truck Magazine article on how can something is illegal. Foodborne disease susceptibility. I can't see that tiny icon.
Yeah.
That is.
3 hours left. Well, 2 hours and 58 minutes. 184 miles. We're banging them down. I'll tell you, I'll feel a lot better when I end up back in Wisconsin. I hate driving through Illinois. I really do.
Canned hams. Saves our thinking sticks. from all
Illinois is definitely my least favorite state to drive through.
Great. My nephew parked his 54 Pontiac at the shop this winter and didn't pull the battery and it broke. Now it needs a new battery. That's huge.
It's not the worst thing in the world. I've done that. I got to replace a couple batteries that I didn't pull last winter. Didn't get around to it. I got all tied up with getting ready for the convoy and forgot to pull them when it started getting really cold. So I actually lost a couple of batteries this year. It happens. You live, you learn, you go, oh shit, I better pull them out next year. Local Live loves Illinois. Alright.
No. Illinois, least favorite state for everything related to anything.
Oh.
Murphy says it still stinks. Full of not Republicans. LOL.
Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing. If you looked at the county by county breakdown of Illinois, it was literally Chicago. Chicago basically runs this state. If you look at every other county, they pretty much voted red. So it's really the super cities that kind of screws the whole system.
He said it's one of those long 6-foot batteries, like a tractor battery.
Yeah.
J. Paul says you're driving through Illinois is like driving through Ohio to get to Michigan. I hate it.
Yeah.
Ohio is a long state to drive through, north and south ways anyway.
Yeah. Illinois is a long state, north and south.
I know. Remember the Ohio for the most.
Yeah.
Adoptable Joshi says I was born in Chicago. My mom was born in Chicago.
I've been to Chicago a few times. I actually dated a girl from Illinois. Used to come down here every other weekend or so for a while, and then she started coming up by me. You know, I've seen all the sights. You know, just nothing about Chicago made me go, ooh, I want to live here.
There's Dead Crow.
I mean, the biggest thing that turns me off about Illinois is all the toll roads. I like being able to just jump in my vehicle and just go someplace without having to have an I-pass and have to think about, well, do I really want to pay tolls to go here and to go there? And that's my biggest thing against Illinois. You really got to think about where you're going. Wisconsin, it's like, oh, well, let's go to Door County. Cool. We just go. It's whatever the fuel is. You don't have to think about, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to end up spending this much in tolls,
They also want to eliminate the electoral college.
Yeah, somebody wants to.
They
want to do the popular vote, but then it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's
Elliot
better.
wants to know if you go through Iowa to get to Wisconsin.
No, because we're right in Illinois. I don't think we're gonna end up. We're gonna be taking. I think we're going up towards what is that town? I can't remember what the name of the town is. Blanking on what the name of the town is. It starts with an R, but there's a town. There's a town right by the border of Wisconsin where the last toll is. We'll probably end up ditching off the freeway, and it'll probably take us around the toll, and then it'll kick us back onto the freeway. And I'm blanking on what the name of that town's called.
Hugh said, I know Tractor Supply has to order that battery. Big R has them, but that's a 5-hour drive. Jason says, hey kiddos, the Tracy videos, dry eyes will never see them.
Yeah.
Bellut
No, it starts with an R.
starts with an R.
Yeah, I remember it starts with an R. I'm just blanking.
From Michigan to PA or Illinois is all Ohio toll. Rosecrans.
No. Near the Illinois-Wisconsin border.
Nice to see you on. Wendy, when are you? Love y'all. I'll know better tomorrow when I get my tickets. When adorable, deplorable. When I bought my home, I thought carpet in the bathrooms would be awesome. Easier to clean. Haha, I'm an idiot. Someday I will put vinyl planks down. Second project, remodel walls first.
Yeah.
Murphy says, call yourself.
Call
Then
myself.
Crow said, Russell? Question mark. Murphy says, damn typos. So call yourself is probably a typo.
It's a pretty major city right on the border of Illinois. Right off of 30, 39. I don't know. It's on the road that I'm on. It's off of 55. I just can't remember what the hell it's called.
Racine?
No, Racine's on the east.
Rockford?
Rockford. Yeah, that's it.
There, that was live, got it. Winner, winner, ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
ding.
Rockford,
Beep
Illinois.
your horn, we got a winner.
Yeah, it's Rockford. Yeah, Racine's on the east. That's off of 94. I'm coming in off the west. So yeah, no, I'll go past. I'll go around Rockford. I remembered it was an R. That's good enough. My brain doesn't have to work. Remember, we have Google. It's scientifically proven.
The Rockford Files. Winner, winner,
that
chicken dinner,
that we
said
use
Jake.
less of our brain storing information that we know we can
Oh, now
Google
Mary's
search.
trying to claim a win. She says that's what I was going to say, Rockford.
Well, going to say and said are two different things.
Call your YouTube Wendy. My name has an E. Okay. Just watched Tracy's videos, so wish I had time to get to know her better.
Yeah.
Deplorable. Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put the video of carpet in bathrooms. It was bought that way.
Yeah.
Okay. We're clear. You saw it, decided to leave it there.
Yeah. No,
That's one of the first things I do is go in and rip out carpeting. Ugh.
yeah. There's pretty much nobody that could have hung out with Tracy without having a smile on her face. She definitely lightened up a room. Or a parking.
And Sherry hooked the tent between our trucks.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, we bungeed my tent between our trucks, and then we had a truck on each side of us, so we had a wind-free zone.
Oh,
And
that's
Tracy
cool.
was next to us, and she was entertaining.
Yeah, she had a little inflatable pool. You were talking about how you like to take baths.
Yeah.
She had a little inflatable
Yeah.
pool, and she
I
had a
had
little
one
water
too.
heater. And she would sit there and she would heat up water in the pool and take baths in her ambulance.
Yeah, I did in my tent or in my camper. I did get a pool that will fit in my camper for it,
Yeah.
but I have a friend who offered me a heated shower, and I had not taken it yet.
Yeah.
But I have. Debbie Elliott says, Eric, I'm just curious, as the trucking company was in Sheboygan and many other towns in Wisconsin with JD parts and birth cabinets worked.
What?
The word work was supposed to be in there. Work cabinets, maybe. Just curious.
I don't. I work for an asphalt company. If you're asking if I work for those companies.
So what would we even talk about if we did a channel? Hold my breath to make a nice little line.
I don't know. You talk.
So,
You watch PBS, whatever his name was. They like to make the happy trees.
and he's teaching people how to paint it.
Oh, there you go.
I want to teach
You sit here and you talk about your happy trees.
Talk about some happy trees.
Yeah, you talk about the happy trees.
Okay.
I got a feeling I'm only 28 miles out of. Well, no, I can't be 28 miles because I haven't gone around the scale, or not the scale, the toll road yet. So I'm probably 28 miles from my turn to get off of here to get around the toll. Birch cabinets. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know really what this is about, but
Yeah.
whatever it's about, Danny, I'm glad you're getting it out.
Hey, Tara.
Hi, Tara.
Wow, that truck is loaded down. Look at it. Look at that little Dodge.
It is like
Look at it.
rocking back and forth.
Yeah, that guy's got that thing loaded
What the
down.
hell is that? Padding? Carpet
Yeah, something like that. Well, he looks like he's got
Vinyl.
bicycles up on the top.
padding? Rolls of vinyl, carpet padding.
Something, yeah, but he's practically dragging the bumper.
Yep, Bob Ross. There
Wow.
are no mistakes. There are happy clouds, happy trees, happy birds, but no mistakes.
I was about to say fucking Ford Ranger, but no, that's a little Dodge.
Murphy says, I wish you both were here. I'd make meatloaf. It's yummy.
I love meatloaf.
Irish stuff and full of love. Okey-dokey. Are happy trees just code for weed?
Yeah, this guy's got it packed
Oh, I
down.
wouldn't know about happy trees.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. He's got two bicycles. He looks like he's a
Oh,
scrapper.
it's carpeting.
Yeah.
There's actual carpeting on that truck too. Backed
Yeah.
all the way up.
It looks like those bicycles were scrap.
They know how to pack too. Wow. You'll need a pet squirrel like Bob Ross had.
Yeah.
How about a little sea monkey and a little... My house is too small for a squirrel. Probably evicted rents at $2,000 now.
That's possible.
Wow.
Anything's possible. Everything's going up. Rent's going up. Everything's going up.
Yep.
You know, they fought for this $15 minimum wage, you know, and everybody started jacking the wages up to $15. Then fuel prices went up, you know, and now everybody's complaining that everything else went up. I mean, that's what everybody was saying was going to happen,
Usually
you know.
you get a raise for Social Security when all the fuel goes up because the cost of living is up.
Yeah.
But now they're talking this year for another cut. I already got 10%. I don't know if I'm going to get another 10% at the end of the year or not.
Yeah, I mean, everybody predicted that when wages went up in these minimum wage jobs, that everything was going to cost more, and then now fuel's gone up, so that's forcing everything to cost more too. I mean, the writing was on the wall on that one. You know, it was all going to get passed on to the consumer. No businesses were going to take the hit. Didn't matter. The businesses ultimately were not going to take the hit on this one.
Now I gotta find out where I got locked out at. Mona said I had a bunch of hospitals, bath, no rinse clothes, yet wet and wash. They came in real handy in Hagerstown.
Yeah.
Hospital.
I gotta give it to you, Mona. You know, compared to you, I'm a pussy, because I just would not have camped out in my truck. You know, you were a real trooper, tenting it and in that heat, you know, and then, you know, whatever time you spent in the cold. I mean, I cannot believe that you were able to do that and didn't really complain about it. You know, you just suffered through. You know, she basically was staying in the back of her pickup truck with a capper on. That, or she had a tent that she'd set up, and she did that the whole time she was out in Hagerstown. You know, I commend you for that. I definitely would not. I wanted my comfort. That's why I took my big camper. I was not willing to sit here and rough it like that.
What's more valuable, an ounce of gold or an ounce of pure love? Is that a real question?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I can't wrap my head around that right now.
I don't know which one's more valuable, an ounce of gold or an ounce of pure love. Okie dokie. Beta boy slept in his van. I slept in my truck a few times. I really hate that my seatbelt receivers stick up. I need to kill
Well,
them
you
things.
too. You didn't really have heat or air conditioning. How did you suffer? Well,
I have
you came.
alternative down blankets.
Well, you also came back when it wasn't winter.
I'm a nomad.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is you weren't here the first time we came when it was winter-like conditions, and it was getting down to like 20 degrees and shit.
We had some snow, but I would have survived then too. I have when you have alternative down blanket and it's a heavy one, it
Yeah.
produces heat.
Yeah.
Haven't you seen anything about cut in money but COLA between 9.6% and 10.5%? And they tried to raise Medicare to offset the COLA like last year. Would have done a great job in Canada. Who would have? Heather said she would have done a great job in Canada.
I mean, I did fine. I was comfortable. I brought all my winter gear. For the cold, I was set. Because every night I was running security, I had a heated Milwaukee jacket, a Carhartt jacket. I had thermal pants that were fleece lined, and then I also had fleece lined bibs that I could put on over the top. I mean, I felt like I could barely move because I had so many damn layers on, but I could stand outside, a pair of gloves and a hat, and I could stand outside in the coldest temperatures we had in Hagerstown, and I was perfectly fine. I was completely comfortable.
Local Life says gold will buy you love.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a 20 below bag. I actually only had to run my heater in my camper at the minimum setting because things were freezing. Food was freezing in my camper because it got so cold.
Okay, Mona said, Wendy, the Bob Ross idea is a great idea. And Tor owns still your great. What was the Bob Ross idea? I thought we were talking
Doing your paintings
on
about happy trees.
a feed.
Yeah, you just
Well,
paint
you're
it.
the mention the happy trees. I was playing along.
Yeah,
Well, somebody else also questioned what the meaning of happy trees was.
yeah.
You ain't poop. Poopy. Daryl059. Good evening, Eric and Wendy. I got busted on YouTube. I still have an account. I'm under a very heavy warning. What did you do now?
Who was that got busted?
Daryl059.
Oh,
Debbie
that
asked,
sucks.
what is COLA?
I don't
Cost of living adjustment. Oh,
know. Oh,
I get it now. Yep, you're right. The crash. Yeah. Aces answer, love can't be weighed. Okay.
lots of brake lights.
Can't be weighed, can't be measured. Eric, you wouldn't have lasted in Canada.
In the cold, I would have lasted just fine. I can't deal with heat. Heat is my kryptonite. I can handle cold. I can put more layers on. I can dress for cold. Heat is my problem. I already run hot myself, so I don't do good in heat.
Joey, Davey, Jolly, thanks for joining the convoy. I liked watching them. Dead Crow, 24 karat equals about 1,800 an ounce and 58 a gram. Okay. Daryl 059 said, running 1776, I aired a Trump rally in Wisconsin.
Okay.
Gold can buy you.
That's how I got banned, I guess.
Maybe.
So are you from Wisconsin?
Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl.
Daryl says, Eric, you need to install a lower temperature thermostat in your body.
Yeah, I wish it worked that way. Yeah, I just turned into a hot, sweaty mess in the summer in the heat.
Daryl said no, next door in Michigan.
Ah, gotcha.
Can't remember where that cabin was, but we used to go fishing up in Michigan every year too.
Yeah.
On the lake. Right on the lake.
Well, 6 more miles till the GPS tells me what my next turn is.
Daryl moved to Sarasota, Florida in 89. I moved to Arizona in 96.
I want to become a snowbird. I like Wisconsin in the summer. I know, I like Wisconsin in the summer. I'm just so sick and tired of the winters. Find somebody to shovel my sidewalk and just take the fuck off.
Iowa gets downright cold in the winter. Yeah. Breaking news. Shooting at Six Flags, Gurnee, Illinois.
Oh, that sucks.
Come on to Sarasota. You're welcome anytime, both of you. Yeah, it's humid down there. I've been down there a few times.
I might make my way down there. The Wyckoffs are down there, you know. There's a couple people that are down in Florida. I don't know, I might end up down there at some point in time. I don't know when. Not 100% sure. I hate when I start seeing cars swerving into all different lanes.
Jay Bull said I was loading the dishwasher. Did I hear Wendy say Michigan?
Yes.
Yes, somebody else brought up Michigan, and I mentioned that I went there fishing. Used to.
I always hate getting into bigger cities. That's when
Daryl
the traffic
said it's
gets
beautiful
crazy.
down here from November until May, and then it's over.
November till May. Oh yeah. Over the winter.
Sarasota.
Yeah, over the winter.
I'd kind of like to go back to see the Keys again. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, the Keys were nice.
We flew through there way too fast.
Well, it's so damn expensive to stay down there. Unless you know the right place. Hotels were almost, what, $250 a night?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, I mean,
I was way young back then.
I got a buddy that, you know, luckily he was in the military and he still has the ability to get on military bases, and he was able to camp at the military base down in the Keys for $10 a night. That's a great deal.
There, don't go to Florida in the summer. It's crazy hot. I don't like to go late spring, summer, fall. Especially not fall.
I lived in Florida for a year. Trust me, I know. I lived in Fort Lauderdale. It took me almost a year
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, it took me almost a year to adjust to the climate.
Last time I was in Fort Lauderdale, I was pregnant. It was freaking humid.
Yeah. It wasn't until I was about to leave that I finally adapted to the climate.
Heard Eric say he was going to Montana sometime.
Possibly.
Mona said, not suffering. I love camping, survival life. I taught that for years when you go out in the woods with nothing but a knife. I had that in the truck for 2 years, waiting on disability. All needed comfort. I did a lot of backpacking when my kids were younger.
Yeah, supposedly there's supposed to be a rally in Montana coming up. I just don't know. And it's a question on whether or not I'll be able to get off of work or if it's when my season's over. I got a feeling I won't be able to go as much as I may want to. It's just, that's too long of a drive, and I'm probably going to have to come back to work the next, you know, on Monday. So
I know what I can aim for in the spring.
So that would be, at best, I'd have to leave on Friday. So I'd have to take off Friday, and then I'd have to be off on Monday. And then I'd only be there for a day.
Daryl says I have a complete hookup on the side of the house for a camper, no problem. NC. Is he talking to somebody else?
He's talking to me.
Okay, he's gonna hook you up.
Yeah.
Hi, Eric. Barb. Let's see, 2 inches of snow for Christmas in Tucson back. 87. Yeah, I was still in Pennsylvania at 87. I saw snow in Mesa. It's sometime between 96 and 2000. I can't remember. We also, it was a mobile home park, and all the evaporative cooler lines forgot to be turned off, so there was a little fountain on the top of everyone's house. And then I laughed so hard.
Everybody's lines froze.
Oh, yep, even though I had to go and fix my own too, but it was so freaking funny to me, I couldn't take it. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
It was kind of like minds blown when we was little fountain.
Oh yes, we watched Kingsman, the first Kingsman movie, and Wendy cannot get the picture out of her head of everybody's heads exploding.
So now every time.
Because it looked like fireworks every time their heads would explode.
Yes.
If you haven't seen the movie, it's fucking hilarious. Wendy was rolling the entire time. Sorry about the spoiler. But yes, it's flipping hilarious. Wendy, every time we see a fireworks shop, she's like, fireworks!
Mind's blown.
Mind's blown. Yes, if you haven't seen the first Kingsman movie, I highly recommend it. It's kind of like James Bond and stuff like that, but then it's also got like comedy. Cool, but kind of comical.
It's cool with some.
Yeah, cool with some stupidity and comedy mixed in. I'll tell you honestly, I enjoy the Kingsman series better than I've enjoyed the new James Bond movies. I'm not a real fan of the new James Bond movies. I don't really like that actor that they have portraying James Bond. He's just too stick up his ass for me. You know, just the way he plays that character and the way he portrays him, it's just, you know, he's just too quiet, too emotionalist. You know, he's too cold. I just don't like him as a character for James Bond. I don't like how he's being portrayed. And I know that maybe that's how the director is telling him to play the part, which is probably what it is. I'm not a huge fan of the new James Bond movies. I like the old ones. Yeah, Daniel Craig. Bronson. You know, I like the older actors. You know, Roger Moore. They just had more personality. You know, they were more enjoyable to watch. You know, the gadgets. You know, Bond was always about the gadgets. You know, and it just seemed like they strayed away from the gadgets a lot lately in the new Bond movies. It's not about the gadgets anymore. It's not about all the cool secret tech. You know, Sean Connery. Yeah. But yeah, if you like the older Bonds, I definitely recommend going and watching the Kingsman series. Supposedly there's a fourth one coming out fairly soon too.
Phew, that woke me up.
Yeah, this road sucks. They charge tolls for this.
This is the toll road?
It will be. It's going to turn into the toll road. Yeah, but they charge toll.
You were avoiding toll roads.
I am. It's going to make me detour riding a little bit. We got to be detouring soon. We're only 150 miles away from our location, so we got to be getting somewhere where we're going to get out of Illinois or off the toll road. This will turn into a toll road. Yeah, this road sucks. This is Illinois at their best. And they charge tolls.
Their Texas roads were a lot worse. I think that was the worst ones I've seen for a while.
Oh yeah. Octopussy, yeah, that was a good one. I actually got the car in GTA 5 that's modeled after the submarine Lotus. One of my favorite cars to play in GTA 5. I dominate with that car. It's such a good vehicle to take out bad guys with, because it can take a couple of hits, and you know, you can just dominate with it. Just such a fun vehicle to sit here and take people out with. Server that's here.
What is your goal now? Okay, that was my goal now answer. Another trainload of coal passing the mountains.
Yeah, we're back up. It went down just for a little bit. It does when you're switching towers.
Myler covered all the windows and kept the daytime heat out. Oil, water. We're talking about paints, we're talking about acrylics. I'd really rather do photography, but right now I don't have the equipment. So I'm going to be painting. And it's abstract stuff, so
They want to know oil or water painting. yeah, this is taking me to 94.
Dry acrylic. Yeah, I grew up. We had the oil paint by numbers.
See,
Oh my
and I thought
gosh,
we
it
were
was a
going.
mess.
I thought we were going through Rockford and gonna ditch around the tollway that way. But I guess the GPS had different plans for me. I guess we're going through Chicago. Great.
I've done a lot of mixed media too.
I wasn't looking forward to going through Chicago.
Sorry.
Well, that's fine. It just means that we got a little more ways to go. That means we're gonna take 45 up and out. I just noticed it told me in 2.9 miles to get on 94 West. Like, 94 West? That's Chicago. Okay, well, I guess we're going that way.
I've done ceramics too. What do you love painting the most? Canvases.
Painting of.
Oh, I don't.
Well, you said abstract.
I don't
but
do a
like
painting of. And actually, I used to work at an art studio, and I do sometimes work with people's roofs, but my painting's a bit different. I'll start with the background, and then I'll start with lines, and then
In 2 miles,
my
take
mind will
exit
start to
292
visualize
onto
things, and in the end,
I-94 West and I-90 West
it
toward
speaks to
Wisconsin.
me something. Like I did one about my dad, which still makes me emotional to see. But I didn't know it was about him while I was doing it. I can't explain it. It's a strange process. But people like them, so.
I'm a good driver. I'll make it through Chicago. I just don't like it because Chicago drivers suck.
I do a lot
I swear. You moved to Illinois, you just sit here and throw away your license. You don't need it anymore. Nobody here, I don't think anybody has a license or insurance or even knows how to drive. I think to get a driver's license, you got to take a ball peen hammer and beat yourself over the head for 10 minutes. And then they just give you one. Because I watch these drivers, they're idiots. They are flipping idiots. Look at this shit. Don't know how to merge, don't know how to go the speed, don't know which lane they need to be in. They are horrible drivers. Out of every city I've ever driven in, Chicago is the one I hate the most.
Use the right lane to take exit 292A onto I-94 West and I-90 West toward Wisconsin. Take the exit. In 1.1 miles, keep right to merge onto I-94 West toward Wisconsin.
There's the Sears Tower, now called the Hancock or Williams Tower or something. Wish they'd stop renaming it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to give them a link to something. They can see some of my old photography and graphic stuff.
Alright.
Hopefully I can get the link in there. It goes right. It didn't go right. Hold on.
If it gets too long, they won't post.
It's just doing letters and numbers.
No.
I'm gonna type it in. Alright. I know how to do it.
I really didn't want to go through Chicago. I wish I would have looked at the route. I would have forced it to go through Rockford. Even if it would have taken longer. Would have rather done it. I hate going through Chicago. least it's a
Okay.
weekend. At least I'm not coming through during rush hour on a busy day.
They'd have to click gallery to get to some of the stuff, but some of this is digital photography tricks that I did at some places. So yeah. Oh, I forgot I had that picture in there.
Stay in the left 3 lanes.
I think she'll like that. I think you'll like those, Mona. Okay, I gotta get
Yeah,
that
we're gonna
checked.
keep on moving. We got 90 miles of range, which should get us out of Illinois. Then I can get fuel in Wisconsin.
Paint abstract art. You should paint Eric's truck tonight. Oh yeah, they would love it. Wake up in the morning and I've painted their vehicles. I just got the evil eye. See what you did, Ed? You got me in trouble, and I was just reading and commenting on it.
That's okay. You just gotta come up with the $1,000 deductible for vandalism.
Oh.
It'll be all fine. I get a new paint job.
No.
Yeah. I'll put you to work
Make sure your doors are locked and keep it moving.
through Chicago.
Nancy says, have a Facebook friend from years back in Wisconsin. We talked about our dogs and her cat, Schooner. Looks like nice country area to walk. Mary said that when she paints, somehow faces get hidden in the paintings. I think Heather's remark was for Mary. Oh, okay. Paint Eric's big semi, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some work on my semi. I wanna two-tone it. I think I'm gonna paint the bottom half black. I'm gonna paint the bottom half black, and then I'm gonna probably get vinyl stickers with my America logo. That way, if I take my semi to rallies, you know, people know my semi. I think that'd be cool.
Keep left. Then keep left to merge onto I-90 West. Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-90 West. Then keep left. Keep left. Stay in the left 3 lanes.
I can't read the chat. I'm driving.
The last comment was paint
In
your
7.7
semi,
miles, keep
LOL.
right onto
I didn't know if
I-94
anything
West
else was
toward Milwaukee.
scrolling.
No, just the night lot.
Oh.
Oh, Heather said, Wendy can make your semi no too.
Noticeable. Right, noticeable.
Oh, noticeable.
Yeah.
Did it stand out in the crowd?
Well, like I said,
Well, that I can
if I
do.
sit here and I get my America logo and put it in vinyl and put it on the truck, that would make it definitely stand out if I go to any rallies.
Do a wrap or decals with that?
Well, I don't want to wrap the whole truck. It costs too much money. If I just did my logos fairly big, you know, maybe on the sides and on the back and on the top or on the front, that'd be enough.
Debbie said, I worked in my family's trucking business and our drivers hated driving or navigating there.
I hate Illinois. I hate the toll roads. I hate all this. Look at all these cars shifting from lane to lane to lane. You just can't drive. I mean, they're just stupid.
Daryl says,
Then I got this guy going to cut me off. I mean, at least he didn't sit there and like stop in front of me. That's their favorite thing to do. They'll cut you off and then they stop. It just drives me insane.
Daryl says, anyway, he's stuck on Facebook until he can get a stream key for Rumble. Mary said, get a big magnet of your logo for your vehicle.
No, I was just going to do vinyls.
You can make them with cry cut machines. You can make out of anything, actually. You know who had a noticeable semi? Saznak.
Well, no shit. Super Sleeper and, you know, Saznak on the side, yeah.
So just put your face on the semi.
Let's see, Saznak kind of has been doing this for a while. He's got, what, like 100,000 viewers. I can't crack 5,000. you know, he's making money off of actually making money off of YouTube, not just his followers, you know, just from videos he posts. Truck like that. Me, I'm I'm bubble gum and shoestring compared to Saznak.
There's a no shit. LMAO.
Hell, I gotta bubble gum my semi back together in the first place.
He said my nephew is trying to convince me to wrap both my enclosed car and haulers. LOL.
I mean, if you got a reason to, it's worth it. It's free advertisement as you go down the road.
Heather said, Eric, you sound like Saznak with your taste of painting. LOL.
My taste of painting?
That's what it says.
Oh, I don't know.
Mona said, chat Wendy's art at 2000 kind of art. It took 5 years of art studios. Her work is masterful. You will have to come to the Convoy of Honor event in Branson, Missouri in November.
That's your plan.
That's what my plan is, but I also have to have somewhere to set up, and I got to be able to get all that set up too. Can't just bring stuff and have nowhere to set up. But I am hoping to get at least 3 5x8, 5 foot 8 foots, maybe 4. Not sure if they're part of the series.
When is that one in Branson again? November
5th through 11th.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one I should be able to make.
Ed's asking, is your semi-transmission still sitting on the ground?
Well, I haven't had time to work on it, so guess what? Yeah, it's still sitting on the transmission jack.
Okay, and Esther, Ron's might be up for grabs. Ron's what?
I don't know.
Ron something.
Oh, Ron Semi? No.
Debbie Elliott said, yeah, cars were always cutting trucks off and pull up beside them when they were turning right, and it would be like goodbye to the front of the end of their car.
Yeah.
Playing Twister to the bumper. Surprise, it's raining in Chicago. What a surprise!
This isn't really bad yet.
I know, I'm joking. Every time I go through Chicago, there's rain.
I don't know. That's why I'm pulling over. And I have no idea.
I thought it was a freaking train, but it's a trailer. Wendy, I saw some of your work. It's the eye you have. Yeah.
All I know is I hear something that doesn't sound good. That's all I know.
The funny thing is what I paint with isn't even the same colors that I'll wear or put in my home. But, yeah,
I'm just going to double check everything's fine because I got a weird rattle.
We got a weird rattle. Hold on. I thought there was a train out there with that sound. Carrie Lane is killing it in the DeSantis rally. Yeah, I gotta get back into stuff. I really don't. I haven't got my mind back to normal, so I haven't gotten back into it, but that sounds good. I haven't done too much on Carrie Lake, but you have to remember she was on the news and was helping spread this information. I know the whole story of how she got turned around and why she decided politics, but I suppose I'll catch all that up when I get back. Not much side of the road. No, in fact, we're like right when the shoulder is starting to narrow off. It's a bad spot, but it sounded like there was a train pulling up beside us. It did not sound good. the body and put it down in that spot under the trailer that I was going to make it go camper. But yeah, it may have been that ramp for some reason. That's what it looks like. We shall find out. Yeah, when I broke down in New Mexico, that tow truck said I gave just enough room to sneak in there and get me. Otherwise, he would not have been able to pick me up. I was in a construction zone when I broke down in New Mexico. And then the second time, same breakdown in the middle of nowhere in Arizona. Where I was outside of, but you can't leave a trailer there either. Both times I ended up leaving a complete stranger, but I got it back, so did Fred get put back in the game? No, Fred's still on the sidelines. There's a bike on. And one hurt people. Is that what you're calling my art, man? Well, did you go, man? Marna, did you go to that Deviant Art to go look at the graphic work I did? Very classic to be extra careful. Yeah, he's being as careful as he can. Yeah, just as you type, that's how it goes. They're supposed to move over when they see it, but there's people coming on to the freeway when I accidentally hit the light. Yeah, I'm not going to remember how I locked it. Yeah, there's flashing lights on, yes. Hazard lights. There's a law. You're supposed to move over when you see the flashing lights, but if you're coming onto the freeway, it's not so easy to avoid. Still, the over law is working well. They aren't even moving over. That's because they're coming onto the freeway from an exit. They've got nowhere to go until they merge into traffic. I don't think he has any out. I don't really know what's going on. I can't answer anything. something with the ramps. It's all messing on the other side. Climbing over to the driver's side to see out the mirror. This will be a fun job, being a passenger. Paying attention to the screen. Okay, there's something going on with straps. I see flinging some straps around. It's on, I put the link for the DeviantArt. If you go to deviantart.com and then go to Wendy-Barton, you'll see my stuff.
Let me get up to speed real quick.
We're waiting to report.
I know.
Okay.
One of the supports that held the ramps weld broke, so the ramp was dragging underground. So I had to pull the ramp out, throw it in the back of the truck. Yes, I believe I did. Yep, until it's closed. And then I had to ratchet strap up the part that broke so that it wouldn't be bouncing into, free air and break off and fall off. So definitely gonna have to bust out the welder and get that fixed. So, oh well.
Sarah said, boy, that was a nice pull out, man. Well, she didn't say man. She just said, boy, that was a nice pull out. Man just slipped right out of my mouth.
Hey, I didn't have kids till I was 35. I was real good with my pull out game.
In 2 miles, keep right onto I-94 west toward Milwaukee.
What? What? What?
I was just watching you explode, waiting for a reaction.
What?
And I was trying not to react on purpose. Okay. I would have said, man, you ramped up that exclamation. After dark, weight loss, it says.
It is after dark.
All those craters you're hitting, damaging your truck.
Must have broke a weld on the trailer,
Well, I've made a picture of something special. I just caught that
I mean, I knew I was gonna have to do some work on that section of the trailer. I just didn't realize it was that bad that it broke. So, oh well.
LOL, he's chuckling and she's blushing.
Yeah.
Am I blushing?
I don't know. Somebody was blushing. Somebody said they were
was
blushing.
Okay. See what it is on man's mind first, LOL.
Hey, all I gotta do is bust the welder out, put a little liquid metal to the problem, and it'll be all good. It's all good. Throw some liquid metal to the problem, and it'll be fine. Liquid metal fixes everything.
In 13 miles, take exit 29.
Hey, do you hear the ramp dragging anymore? No, it's not dragging anymore. Now, my luck, the other one will fall off. I'm glad it dragged, because if it hadn't dragged, it would have just fallen out and fucking been gone. So I'm actually pretty glad that it fell out the way it did and it decided it was going to drag itself. Because I'll tell you, that would have sucked a lot worse, losing the ramp altogether. At least I recovered the ramp, and I can fix that quick with a welder.
Honor says good night, you too. Please stay safe. May angels ride on your bumper. Love and hugs. Keep bug tussling. Break out the welder, Eric. That's what they say in Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do.
And then Mona posted the same thing again. Thought it was a muffler, Nancy Jenkins said.
No. No, it definitely sounded like something with the trailer. And I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't see anything. And then I got to the back, and I saw the ramp sitting on the ground.
Ed's Truth likes at Jacob, what? Remove the man cleavage. Adorable, deplorable, so Ed's Truth, yes. What?
It's a shitty road. It's all the bouncing. The ramps just keep slamming up and down.
Daryl said that's why they say when I go to unlock the big semi down at the Publix warehouse, break out the keys, Daryl, and unlock my truck. You said my neighbor came to me with a rusted bolt not long ago. It would come out, so I liquefy it. Hard to be stuck when it's liquid.
Yeah.
Good old plasma axe.
Isn't that the thing? You go up from one size wrench to the next size wrench to the next size wrench to the screw it, I'm breaking out the torch. You can't be tight if you're liquid. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Sometimes you got to. Especially in Wisconsin with some of the rust. Sometimes there's no choice. You just got to bring the heat. You can pound on shit for hours. Trying everything. You heat it up with a torch real quick and it pops right off.
Daryl said he's laughing his ass off.
Yeah.
That's a good way to lose my ass. I could just laugh it off.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, I've seen some of your weight-reduced vehicles up there.
Yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin's definitely good for weight reduction.
Just keep listening to Eric, you'll laugh your ass off.
Well, that's why I don't drive this vehicle in winters, because I don't want it to be a waste reduction vehicle or a rust reduction vehicle. This hasn't seen any winters, at least since I've owned it.
As Drew said, pounding on shit for hours means you were in the bathroom too long.
Well, hopefully that's the last surprise of this trip.
Close to home now.
128 miles.
Yeah.
78 miles of fuel, so we should hit Wisconsin. And if we don't, I'll just splash in the 5 gallons I got to make it to Wisconsin.
I watch a mechanic out of Michigan who calls himself King of Rusted Shit.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight, Jake Bull said.
Yeah.
We're back in D.C.
Yeah, in
East Coast,
DC.
East Coast, yep.
DC it is. We still got an hour. We still got an hour. Now we gotta take 41.
He knows the proper way to breathe now when he has those 55-minute rest stop adventures.
This wasn't chance. I grabbed a ratchet strap. I tied up the section that was
No, I
broken.
think they're talking about your other stuff.
Oh,
Learning how to breathe, push.
oh.
Daryl said I had a 77 GMC van up every spring and then go to Florida for a visit so people wouldn't laugh at my truck. He's watching DeSantis in Arizona. J. Paul says it's almost time for After Dark.
It's after dark. What are you talking about?
It's only 10:50 p.m. East.
Is it dark? I think it's dark.
LG
Hello.
meant to say bondo it up and then go to Florida so people wouldn't laugh at my 77 GMC van from Michigan.
Gotcha.
Nancy said I took class at college. Ladies were not wanting to go under the hood. I did emo grease, etc. It was a laugh watching the other ladies in class. Sometimes they are silly and funny to watch. LG said thank you so much that you say LG is the best YouTuber. A lot happened. Oh, really?
Okay.
And LG's now famous.
All right.
Enjoy your fame. I hope your pot of gold meets you soon. Sorry.
Can't wait till we can stop for fuel so I can get another something to drink because I accidentally just put my cigarette out in my drink. Been going all this way without a drink.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Eric the Mechanic After Dark on WLS Chicago, Daryl said.
Oh, jeez.
It's 4:50 a.m. in Germany.
Yeah.
I taught my daughter how to pull wrenches. She ain't afraid of grease at all.
Hey, grease washes off. That's all the excitement I can handle. Now, hopefully, the rest of this trip is uneventful.
You said that a few minutes ago.
Yeah, and then the fucking ramp fell off.
You said that after the ramp thing. You said it. That was a little bit ago, and you just gasped.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
JITHIN. Ed Strew said, let them eat cake. How bad was the ramp damage, Randy said?
A little scrape on one of the corners.
This is a Randy with no beat.
Yeah, it was just a little scrape on one of the corners. Doesn't look like it lost too much metal.
LG said, you're really friendly Americans. A lot of other streamers are not friendly. Yes, many are not friendly. Many people are not friendly.
Yeah, I've been told that I've got one of the best chats out there. I got good people. Oh, a little bit more rain. What? You okay?
Huh?
You okay? You got quiet all of a sudden.
Fine.
You're fine.
Tara Cluck says, best chat ever.
Yeah.
Brandon is not friendly. No, Brandon is not. They're asking. Heather said, not yet. It's hot. What did I miss?
I don't know.
Oh, they're talking to each other.
Hot rain's starting to increase.
It's getting wetter out.
It's getting more moist.
It's after dark. park and it's getting
It's getting moist. I love using that word. Everybody, you know, some people don't like it, so I love using it just for shits and giggles.
Well, I said, let's go, Brandon. That's true spot on. Brandenburg. Oh, that's Germany. Brandenburg, Germany is where he's from.
In 2 miles,
Okay.
take
Why
exit
all Americans
29
say
onto
let's go,
Escalade
Brandon?
Boulevard.
Because it doesn't really mean let's go, Brandon.
Yeah,
It's a greeting to our Biden.
yeah.
It's really something else.
There was a NASCAR race, and everybody was FJB, which is the president's initials. And the news reporter there and said, "Oh, they're chanting, 'Let's go, Brandon.'" So it's not what they were chanting, but that's where the joke comes in. Because everybody that was listening to the newscast knew exactly what they were saying.
How far from Waukesha, Wisconsin are you?
Waukesha?
Oh, they're asking L.
Is it Wauk?
Never. It says R-U-L. It might be you. It might have been L. Who knows?
Well, I'm just about to hit 41 out of Chicago. So,
He's escaped Chicago.
not quite yet.
Almost.
Not quite
We
yet.
almost made it.
No, we still got about 40 miles, I think, till we're out of Illinois.
Use the left 3 lanes to take exit 29.
Okay, he's
onto
asking
US
you.
41
Daryl's
North
asking.
toward
My
Lubbock.
keyboard just took an oh shit. How far from Waukesha, Wisconsin are you, Eric?
Continue.
I don't know. When I hit the state line, I mean, I'm going to go through Milwaukee. So I guess it
For
depends
25
on
miles, continue straight.
depends on how far I am from Milwaukee. It says 25 miles to stay straight on 41, so I don't know if it's 25 miles to the Illinois border. For some reason, I think it was further than that, but we will find out. You could do a map thing to Waukesha, Wisconsin. Tell them. GPS it on yours.
What?
You could GPS Waukesha, Wisconsin. And let them know.
Oh, okay. Don't eat the yellow snow. Okay, I'm getting there. Waukesha.
Yeah.
If I can remember how to spell it.
Just talk to your phone. Directions
I
to
don't like
Waukesha.
talking to my phone.
You don't like talking to your phone?
No. Rather try to type it.
Yeah, don't ask me how to spell it. I don't
Right
know.
now, we are an hour and 17 minutes away from Waukesha.
Hour and 17 minutes from Waukesha, Wisconsin. Which is how many miles?
It is 80.
80 miles. Which would be out of our way because we're only 117 miles to Sheboygan. Because
Okay.
Waukesha is west of
Let's
Milwaukee.
see how far it is from Sheboygan. Just for the heck of it.
Oh, Waukesha? 50 miles.
It is 74 miles. So
Wow.
it's an hour and 14 minutes away.
Wow, okay. You got that one wrong.
I just got another subscriber.
Cool beans.
I have to. Well, the plan is to get there tonight, so
Yeah, we only got hour and 55 minutes left.
it's not even, it's just the way it's gonna be.
Yeah, I'll stop for fuel someplace, probably Kenosha or something. Grab fuel, and then I'll boogie on home through Milwaukee.
Earl got busted for airing the Trump rally, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, it got chilly in here fast.
I love how the speed limit is 40 and nobody's doing 40. Nobody does the speed limit in Illinois.
Humber Road said your adventures are coming to an end, but you're happy.
Yes, I'm very happy. I mean, I got a feeling I'm going to be doing some other adventures, but, you know, at least I'll be done with the whole convoy thing. You know, at least this leg of it. You know, I can't say that I won't be involved in another convoy at some point, but at least this mission's over. You know, it's done, it's over. I did my service. I get to go home. Why are we going so slow?
There's flashing lights up here. There was. Where'd they go?
Oh no.
There they are. Somebody tried to steal a car.
Who knows?
Good night, LG. Farmers either get too much rain or not enough. It's so hard on those. Yeah, when you don't get enough rain, then it rains, it'll flood it right out. You don't have enough moisture in the ground to absorb what's coming through. The next adventure will be of your own choosing.
Well, they were all of my own choosing.
That's lonely. Mine were too, I guess. Be scared if they weren't. What was I doing in that adventure that wasn't my choosing? And
I mean, I may go do the Montana thing depending on the dates and if I can get off to do it. Just depends. I usually go to Tomahawk. I don't think I'm doing that this year. I think I need to work. Usually I take a week off and I go to Tomahawk, but I just don't think I'm doing that this year. I don't think I've got the time to take off for that. I think 3 months out of work, you know, pretty much negates me going to Tomahawk. If I tell my boss, hey, I'm not going to be here for a week, I'm going to Tomahawk. You were off for 3 months. I don't think that's going to go over very well. Of course. I just knew how he was speeding up that's what was going to happen. Just to speed up, just to slow down. What was the point? What are they saying?
Oh,
Yeah, you forgot. That's the
sorry.
only problem. Wendy sometimes forgets to read the chat.
I get lost in thought. How many dates do you plan on taking, Ed's Truth says? What does that mean?
Well, normally if I go to Tomahawk, I take off for the whole week.
Okay.
I'll take off for the whole week at Tomahawk, which is around September sometime.
Adorable Deplorable says every day can be an adventure. It's all about how you look at life. Getting out of bed some days is my adventure.
Yeah.
What's out in Tomahawk?
Tomahawk, Wisconsin, there's a Harley dealership there, and it's like a mini Sturgis I guess is what they call it. They have a motorcycle rally. There was a guy named Bubba. They used to throw a rally out there. I guess he's passed away, but they still hold the rally. And they do it every September. So it's like a mini Sturgis. People come from all over.
Debbie said you might not get to go anywhere until next year after 3 months off.
Well, you know, my season ends around Thanksgiving. So after Thanksgiving, I'm pretty much free to go do whatever the hell I want. And I'll make enough money in this time that I have left that I'll have a little extra cash that I can afford to go someplace if I want to.
That's truth. Going to bed is their adventure.
Huh.
Now just chat quickly back and forth with each other. Nice. I went to the gutter with that one, but yeah, after having insomnia for weeks, go to bed. Going to bed can be. Now they have to fight the stupid government and Biden and Trudeau and every other country praying for all the farmers. That was Heather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about you. Be seasonal, me bad.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, no, I do asphalt work. We can't do asphalt in the winter. It's just too costly. The boss is. So I pretty much just whenever they decide they want to shut down, we have to shut down.
Is that ramp in the new place you put it making all that noise?
No, that's still the old ramp bouncing around.
Wow.
Yeah. No, the new one's laying down in the back of the bed. It shouldn't be making any noise. Of course. Idiot. Where are you gonna go? Let me guess. Right to that car in front of you. That's where you're gonna go. Wow, you made it so far. Stupid drivers. Oh my God, you made it 3 cars ahead. Wow, that's so good. Oh, some drivers. Just blows me away.
April said we have only 2 asphalt plants around the Detroit area.
Yeah. We got quite a few. We got one in Green Bay. We got one near Green Bay. We've got one in Kiel. We've got one in Sheboygan Falls, Kohler area that kind of sometimes open, sometimes closed. We've got a couple in Milwaukee. We've got a couple of smaller ones in a couple other towns. We got one near Lake Winnebago. I don't know. They're kind of spread out throughout the entire state.
Heather says, don't you love drivers like that?
I just fucking
Mary's
love
like,
them.
I always laugh when you drive like that.
I can still see him. He hasn't gotten anywhere. He's made so much time. Here he is, right here. I'm passing him. I'm actually passing the guy that cut in front of me. Yeah, that's the guy I just passed. So he didn't even make up any time because he's now next to me.
Orville said, I always wave and laugh at the other people. I end up next to them at the stoplight after they have raced to get in front of me. Then move over to the next lane and we end up side by side when the light turns.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make for lower prices with more competition, Jacob said.
Not when they're all owned by the same company. All the asphalt, they're pretty much almost all the asphalt companies are owned by one company. It's almost a monopoly. There's only a couple like in Milwaukee that are independent or are not part of that company. But pretty much all of them in Wisconsin are owned by Northwestern. So yeah, it doesn't help because they can pretty much price whatever they want. What are you looking? Yeah. Well, unfortunately.
Anyone spell monopoly and whose ass's fault is that?
The company that we get our asphalt from is Northwestern.
Oh, asphalt. It says. Who's that? Sorry.
It's okay. It's just funny to hear you crack up about silly stuff. Wendy's dying over here. Wendy's broken again.
Whose ass is fault?
Yeah. Wendy's broken again.
Okay, wait. Apparently his phone can't spell asphalt. Okay. Daryl said, driving along with you guys, I feel like I just drove through the whole state of Georgia, LOL.
Yeah.
Mary says, I think someone's slap happy. Could be. Murphy said at night, but you do a lot of work hanging there.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't see what just
When do you
happened.
repair yourself immediately, LOL?
Something just freaking happened.
What?
Repair myself. Nope, I'm broken. I am broken. I can't even tell you how broken it is. Wait, I gotta find it again. It crashed.
Wendy pulls strip cord. What?
Finally, I got Wendy to laugh. It took freaking all night. Jeez. You do not want to know where my head was. Oh, you got to repair yourself. Pulls Wendy's strip cord.
I don't know.
What's the strip cord? And why is my name have an I in it? I'm not very windy.
Windy? Pull Wendy's strip cord. I don't know.
Rip cord?
Rip cord, yeah.
Am I making a leap? I look over there. That guy goes.
Yeah.
Zip cord. What's a zip cord?
I don't know.
Zip cord, rip cord. I don't know. They want to pull a cord. As long as they're not pushing the buttons, I guess. Pull the cords, whatever that is. It's a zip cord. I'm really spending effort trying to figure that out.
I don't know. I wouldn't tax your brain too hard.
It won't break. It's already broken. Mind blown. Wait, LOL, sorry Wendy, I'm not with it tonight. I'm broke, not you. No, I'm broke too. We can all be broke. Ripcord is from a parachute. I was trying to figure out what Murphy's cord was. Daryl said sometimes if you use the talk to text on your keyboard, it spells windy wrong. I don't
Yeah.
talk to my phone, so I
No,
don't know.
he's saying he was talking to his phone.
Oh, okay. Ripcord is Keith Urban song. Is that country?
Huh?
Is Keith Urban country?
Yes.
That's why I don't know it. Okay. Debbie Elliott, when my younger grandkids got to laughing a lot, it couldn't stop. I always ask the one who pulled their G string. Their go string. Okay.
Giggle string?
Pushing buttons, really? Do you know how many ways that you can go with that one? After all, it is after dark. Okay. Oh, I think I'm getting in trouble.
Look at this. Why are they changing lanes for no reason?
Spelled. I lost.
For no reason, they just switch lanes.
Nope, Wendy. W-E-N-D-Y.
Hey, look, it's Speed Racer.
Go Speed Racer. Which one?
That one, that's the one that just pulled up behind another vehicle.
The
Yeah, that's
truck.
the one. No, the car right there. That was pulling up behind the truck there.
Top chat. Turn the live chat. Go Speed Racer. Go.
Why he's in such a hurry to just be behind another truck? You guys aren't going anywhere.
About ego. He wants to pull out in front of the big boy.
Yeah.
Say he's first.
It's like you guys aren't getting to go anywhere. What the hell? This guy just turned on his high beams. Why the fuck are your high beams on?
Murphy said to Ed, you understand me, you must be over 50. You have to be over 50 to understand you. This is now a racetrack, Heather said. Wouldn't it be fun if you could do LED messages on your tailgates?
Yeah. Technically you can. There's something you can buy. Yeah, this guy's switching between his high beams and his low beams.
I remember HR.
Turn down your dash lights and maybe you can see, dumbass.
In 10 miles, merge onto I-94 West.
I guarantee if I got next to him, his frickin' dash lights are probably cranked.
Get behind him and turn yours on.
I don't care. Yep, bright as bright can be. I can even tell through the tint. Dash lights are cranked all the way up. Well, no wonder you can't see. Your eyes are being blinded by your dash lights. Duh. Oh my god, that's a concept.
Sell an LED message board for traffic control. It's programmable. That's what I need for my truck. Drive around and say stuff. Wouldn't it be funny?
Just buy one of those signs that's on a little
If
trailer.
that was a
Tell
cop.
them that. No, it's not a cop.
Maybe off the high beam truck and he's trying to piss him off.
Nah, there was too many cars between the truck and that race car. It just, when it got a little dark, he turned his high beams on because his dash lights were too bright. And as soon as we got underneath these lights, he turned them off. Just somebody that doesn't know what a dimmer control is. That's a bummer. That is why you have a dimmer on your dash, so that you can turn down your dash lights so your eyes don't dilate to the dash lights. You're supposed to set them to the minimum that you can see the gauges clearly. That way your eyes dilate to the light outside and your eyes focus in the dark better. That is the purpose of having a dimmer. There's a reason for it. If you were supposed to run your dash lights on high the entire time, they wouldn't have bothered installing a dimmer. But probably 90% of the population have no clue that they have a dimmer and why they have a dimmer, which is just amazing. Blows my mind.
Down dash lane, so they blind me. It's 40 below and I ain't got a truck and I don't give up. But I'm off to the roads that they're on. Dimmer control is the people that control Biden.
Yeah.
That's true. RG3, I miss Underdog. Never fear, Underdog was here, or is here.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That was a good cartoon.
You know what burns like a flame about this high?
Yeah. Well, stop trying to light your farts on fire.
Adorable says, now I know. Thank you, Eric.
Yeah.
He says, on my record, I put red bulbs in so it doesn't blind me.
Yeah, that's another way to do it.
Mine just dims so much I can't even see it. I can't see what gear I'm in the daytime. It just dims off
Yeah.
slowly. Should get it fixed.
Yeah, you just count your gears. Park, reverse, neutral,
Yeah,
drive.
that's what my
Done.
mechanic said too. On my record, I
count your
put.
gears.
Oh, we read that already. I am getting blind and I don't read my readers. I
How-
started this trip with 4 pairs of readers.
How many pair do you got left?
I'm looking for one.
Are you down to one?
They're in my stuff somewhere, but I can't seem to find one.
Windy.
Sorry. I am a mess. There's a reason I have aircraft landing lights on my GMC van. That would be fun.
Yeah, except for everybody in front of you.
Lighting farts on fire is easier than chawing that area, shaving that area.
Yeah, but then you smell like singed hair walking around.
Oh, shit. Golden Renaissance. Ta-da.
Hey, Golden
Dimmer
Renaissance.
switch us to easy to overlook with all the modern conveniences in newer cars, which lead to more distractions.
I will tell you, the hardest dimmer switch that I've ever had to find was on my Mitsubishi. It's actually in a menu on the dash that you use, like the old stick style to like change menus. Like on the old GMs, you'd have the little push stick to like reset your odometer and stuff. That's how the menus are actuated on the Mitsubishi. And there's a certain menu that's got like circles. And you have to get to that menu and then you have to hold it. And then it'll start blinking and then you can change the brightness. You know, you can cycle through. It'll go all the way from top brightness to dimmer as you click it down. And then you just leave it alone and it'll lock. And it took me a while to figure that one out. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm so used to a dimmer switch, you know, an actual dimmer switch and, you know, a dial or something, and it just didn't have it. There was no dimmer dial.
You said those HD headlights will light up your brain pan.
Yeah, I need to get better headlights for this truck. These things, these headlights suck.
Okay, 10 Hammer says, Eric, you ought to have a segment called Common Sense Driving Tips during every live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. 1, brake distance. Fuel. It's whining about fuel. I'm trying to get to Wisconsin. We got 30 miles of range.
Golden Renaissance says, oh, that's ridiculous.
I'll probably still splash the can in and then fill it up. Because I don't need to have a can of diesel just floating around for no reason. Might as well use it up. So if we don't make it to Wisconsin, which I can't see why we can't, because I think we're 4 miles away from Wisconsin, I still got 38 miles of range. But if for some reason I can't, I'll stop and splash in the 5 gallons I got that gives me 50 miles. And then we'll fill up in Wisconsin. And then I get to get a drink.
Oh my God, I had coffee this whole time, I bet you.
Ha! You got coffee.
Yep, it's full. Holy crap.
You
what's
forgot
wrong
how much
with
you
me?
coffee. Old age, memory loss.
Keep going.
What?
Nothing.
What are you laughing about?
My thoughts.
Oh,
Fluid
geez.
in the blinker, LOL, Debbie said. Okay, we're having the coffee discussion.
In 2 miles, merge onto I-94
It
West.
actually has some decaf in it. Probably too much. Maybe not enough. I don't even know anymore. I'm sleeping at the wrong times. My life is a mess.
Well, so's mine. Well, we're 2 miles from 94,
Ron
so
and Jerry, hi. It says, good evening, Eric and Wendy. Hopefully your trip met you and everyone's needs. Saw the beautiful place of Tracy South.
yeah, we're 85 miles from home, an hour and a half. So, yep, this phase of the mission is almost over. We only had a ramp fall off the trailer, which I was able to recover and strap up the piece of metal that was causing a problem. So, gonna have to do a little welding on the trailer when I get home, but should be a pretty quick fix. Nothing too major. May just send it over to my buddy's shop. I don't know. May just pay to have him weld it. Who knows? I don't know.
It says Tracy's and Liquor.
Yeah. I want him to reinforce the ramps anyways, so maybe I'll just take the whole trailer and the ramp and get him to fix all of that.
Murphy says, Eric, you're 2-car technical. You lost me 8 miles back. Oh.
Get ahead of the semi. Get ahead of the semi.
Did someone say coffee? J. Pull perks up. Ta-da.
Good
My
luck,
life
buddy.
is perfect. Damn, I am perfect. I am king, says Ed's truth. You're
That-
king, Eric's
Merge
Lord.
onto I-94
That
West.
semi tried to race me. He must not have been loaded because he was bogging down. I could hear his engine. We were drag racing there. I beat him. I weigh less. He was hammering. He was like, screw that, I'm not letting you pass me. I'm like, well, okay, buddy. Guess what? I'm still passing you. He was having none of it. Russell Road, we're going to be in Wisconsin. Half a mile.
Where'd you see Russell?
Russell Road. There was the sign.
Oh!
There was a sign on
I'm
the side of the
looking
road.
at the chat saying, I
No,
don't see any Russell in there.
no, Russell Road, it was on a sign that said half a mile,
Okay.
which told me we're half a mile away from Wisconsin.
Okay.
Because that's the border.
Okay. Gas mileage just dropped, LOL.
10.7.
Stay in the left 5 lanes.
Left 5 lanes. Lane 5, driver. Pass it back.
For 32 miles, continue
Oh no, it's
straight.
lane 5 oh no, what was it? Yeah, lane 5, Convoy lane 5. That's it. Pass it back. I don't know. You think it's funny I honked the horn? Oh my God, Wendy. You're just so broken. It's funny. Wendy is so broken. I honk the horn, she laughs.
Says, I love Wendy's giggle.
Uh-huh. Alright, 33 miles
Glad
and we should be in
almost
Wisconsin.
home and safe. Yes.
Well, 92 miles.
He's almost home safe. And then I begin my trip.
Yeah, then Wendy's got to see her. And I don't know why she didn't leave out of Missouri, but she's got to take a bus now all the way from Wisconsin or a plane all the way back down to Texas. What?
Not even gonna answer that.
I know.
That's why you said it, isn't it? Just don't hear that.
I'm not pushing your buttons. Don't push my buttons.
Not
Leave the
touching your
windows
buttons.
and the door
I
locks.
didn't touch your
and
button. I have a trucker's bladder, so I'll hold a while. It drives people that ride with me crazy because I want to get A to B without stopping.
Me too.
I don't stop a lot. Have you heard me ask for a stop?
I don't usually stop until I have to go to fuel breaks. I try to pace it to fuel breaks.
We need someone to read the chat back to Wisconsin. Jeesh, that's what Tara said.
Gotcha. I just feel bad because if she ends up on a Greyhound, how many more hours did she have to drive on the bus? That's my only thought about it. That's the only thing that concerns me. This is how many hours in the wrong direction. I don't like you, especially the way the Greyhound fucked you over last time. Yeah, you were stuck in Chicago technically for 2 days if I hadn't come pick you up.
No.
And it was the first.
Third.
Yes, you would have been stuck in Chicago for 2 days waiting on a Greyhound to get you to Wisconsin. Had I not chose to come pick you up.
That wasn't Wendy's car. He was hauling with Tracy's ambulance.
No, it's my car. That's the silver beam. Which, if I go buy a new vehicle, I may ask Taco Joe if you might want to buy it. I think he likes these little Econo box cars. Maybe I'll see if he wants to buy it.
Trains are the most expensive way to travel. I will not check in the trains anymore.
Yeah. Which I don't get. I don't get why they're expensive.
They're my favorite way to travel, but they're expensive.
I don't get why that's expensive.
The normal says I need a Shiwi next to the bed. Okay? That might be TMI, but I'm not even going to go into this discussion because I'm not going to say so.
What?
Nothing. I can't even argue. It's not fair.
Why can't you argue?
Missed the conversation we were having earlier. What was it? This is bumpy.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stop and get fuel. I don't want to horse around. I could have gone up to Ryan Road, but there was a whole bunch of signs for diesel right at this exit, so I think I'm just gonna stop here. Where's the diesel? Where's the diesel? Food, lodging. 1 mile. 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 1 goes all this way. Okay. There's some that way.
Continue onto 71st Street toward I-94 West.
Well, I guess I'm going this way. Hopefully one of them's a truck stop. I'm in the wrong lane too. Oh well. There's a BP.
Night, Daryl.
I'll let this truck go and then I'll swing over into the other lane that I was supposed to be in. Go ahead, buddy. You're welcome. There we go. When you're pulling a trailer, you're supposed to be in the outer lane for tail swing. Okay. Can I get into the BP? Why do none of these feel like a truck stop? Diesel? Yeah, it's got diesel. Holy crap, that's expensive diesel. Holy crap. Would have been better off getting diesel in Illinois. Damn.
At the light, turn right onto 123rd Avenue.
Illinois?
Then turn right.
That's bad. It was only $4.90 something in Illinois. This is crap. Alright, well I'm gonna splash my can. Well, you can stop at one of these places and whatever, but yeah, this is ridiculous.
Turn right onto 123rd
Yeah,
Avenue.
$4.99.
Then turn
Wow.
left onto 122nd Avenue.
That's ridiculous. At least I think it was. Wasn't it cheaper? I thought it was
At the
only.
stop sign,
it's a
turn left
motorcycle.
onto 122nd Avenue.
I thought it was only $4 something. Well, we can stop at Quick Trip, get some drinks. I'll just pull over here and I'll splash some fuel real quick using the can.
At the stop sign, turn right onto 71st Street. Turn left onto 122nd Avenue. Then turn right onto 71st Street.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pour some fuel in from my gas can. I'm gonna try to get up the road a little bit further and see if I can get a better price. Cause man, $4.99. Holy crap.
I'm gonna run
That's
inside.
insane.
I'm running inside.
I swear, unless I'm wrong, well, let me see what Gas Buddy's got to say. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 5 something and $4.99 is a good price. I'm blanking. All right, be right back, guys.
I bartered with banana bread when my kids were little. What is it here? Oh, can't see. No, I am not into the treats. I just kicked the water bottle. Okay, the truck is starting by itself, and the locks are going by itself. I swear I didn't push any buttons.
Wendy, were you pushing buttons again?
No,
All of a sudden the truck started.
no, no.
I have chocolate milk.
I'm proud of you.
Huh?
I'm proud of you.
Proud of me? That you got chocolate milk?
Yeah. April says, Wendy, question mark. They didn't know I was sitting here, I guess. I was too quiet. Munching Tim Tam. They were just talking to each other, so I let them go.
He was like, ah.
Well, I made a comment. Nobody said anything, so I just let them go.
Fine, if you're not going to talk to me, fine, I will not talk to you.
And then I kicked the water bottle and had to swear I wasn't eating treats, but I don't know that anybody even heard me. So.
Yeah.
It was all by myself while they chatted.
Yeah. Okay, directions. Come on, go.
That says cheese.
Go,
Rat
you
shop.
piece of shit.
Starting route to home. Proceed to 122nd Avenue, then turn left.
I was supposed to turn over there, I bet. Because this is saying do not enter. How the
Sarah
fuck?
says she heard me.
How is this do not enter? What the
How
bullshit?
are you on it doing it? Which
I
way?
don't know. Stupid. Stupid shit. Stupid, stupid,
Good thing we
stupid
got
shit.
turned around. We were going only one way, but I don't think that's the
Yeah,
way
problem
they
is
wanted us to go.
Problem is I got a 53-foot trailer I got to swing through this. That's the problem. Here, hold this for a second.
I got the chocolate milk. Welcome back, Wendy and Eric on
The stupidity
Turn
show.
right onto
Ward
122nd
and
Avenue.
North Ward. No, I meant Wendy for the
Proceed
truck
to the route.
starting.
Turn right.
I thought you were hiding from us. So I knew you were. I wasn't hiding. I wasn't participating as you were talking amongst yourselves.
Okay. There we go. Now I can figure it out.
Hi,
At the
Molly.
stop sign, turn right onto 71st Street.
That was
Then turn left to merge onto
Molly wants to know
I-94
where we
West.
are. We are in Wisconsin, right?
I was drinking my chocolate milk. I'm trying to get Uncle Benny to come back. I think we're in Kenosha. Where am I?
You're at 7221
Yep, Kenosha.
122nd F Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Yep, I'm in Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Wendy was lurking. I wasn't lurking.
Ding dong.
Yeah, we got good at that because Eric ignores us.
I don't ignore you guys. Only when I'm driving.
Oh, sorry.
At the light.
I
use
have
the
to
left
drive.
lane to merge onto
That's the
Molly
I-94
wants to know
West.
where are you going. He's going home.
Sheboygan, Wisconsin.
And for some reason I'm leaving from there to Texas.
Yeah, we don't understand that one either. But okay, it's all good. Yeah, I was checking Sheboygan. It's 440 or 465 or something. But I've got 90 miles of range now with that 5 gallons. I probably got more than that. It'll probably come up a little as I'm driving. And I've only got 86 miles to go, so you know,
For 26 miles, continue straight.
if I see a better price, I'll stop. It says Costco's got a good price up the road, but I don't know. I think I was just getting screwed because that was like the first stop in the state, so price is always usually highest at your first major stop. So I think that's just why I was getting boned at that one.
Look at the flowers. What flowers?
So,
Ooh, Texas. Yeah.
so I'll just keep my eye on the fuel stops. I've got, you know, I've got probably enough to get home or damn close. I think once the truck figures out how much fuel I dumped in, it'll give me a little bit more range, but...
You got an hour more?
Huh?
You got an hour more till home?
Hour and 17. So, like I said, I think we'll make her. We'll have to stop someplace, but at least it gives me time to look for a decent price. Hey, look, it's the Mars Cheese Castle.
Where?
Right there. In the trees.
In the trees.
Yeah, it's right there.
Castle in the trees.
There it is. Mars Cheese Castle.
Cheese.
Yep.
Mars cheese.
Yes, that's what I said. Cheese. What'd you think I said?
Didn't understand what
English not working for you today?
Vente, señor.
No English for you. Gotcha.
Vende inglés. Habla español.
Parlez-vous français?
As in cheesehead, LOL.
I am not a cheesehead. I just live in Wisconsin. I like cheese. I'm not a Packer fan. I'm not a football fan. My friends watch Packer games, especially when they're doing bad. It's very entertaining. I get
He's a good friend.
it is what it is.
He'll be there to taunt you.
I enjoy watching their misery. It is what it is. I can't help it. I enjoy watching their misery.
Orville said, no beer for me, but I'd take a bottle of Jackson Morgan if it's available in the area. Can't get it on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Watched his Lions lose on Friday. Well, almost call you somebody else. Eric would be your friend to taunt you every step of the way if you need someone to do that while you're losing.
It's more enjoyable when they're losing. It's fun to watch them get all pissed off. Me, I could care less.
What a good pal.
Well, they say it's like somebody shot their dog. It's like, really? It's a football game. Get over it.
Are you saying you would laugh
I would laugh.
if somebody shot their dog?
No, not if somebody shot their dog, but that's how they react to it. Like somebody shot their dog. It's
Sounds
like, really?
like the Detroit Lions, LOL. I don't watch sports. I'm really horrible at bowling, but I get competitive at being really horrible.
Yeah. The only bad thing is I don't have a Costco card, so I can't use Costco gas pumps. They got good prices. If I had a Costco that was closer to me, I'd get a Costco card. But I got to drive to West Bend to go to Costco, and I can't justify that.
It's only a football game. You didn't just say that. That's sacrosanct.
Sacrilegious?
He didn't say that.
No. coming up to Racine.
Billy Bob said, "Hey, what's up, Eric? What's up, Wendy? How's everyone doing?"
Lost a ramp on the trailer. It was dragging on the ground. I had a ratchet strap up a piece of metal that was hanging, but other than that, it's been pretty uneventful. We're 79 miles and an hour and 13 minutes away from our destination, doing an average of 10.7 miles to the gallon, so not too bad. Looking for fuel. Probably gonna top off before we hit Sheboygan.
Sacrosanct, especially of a principal place or routine regarded as too important or valuable to be interfered with. Learned a new word. Thanks, that it's truth.
Yeah.
Drive safe. I have to go night night. Be safe, Wendy, with an E. Hugs. Thank you. I don't watch pro football either. I do watch other people watch it if I'm there.
Yeah. I watch other people watch it. That's where I get my enjoyment.
I also have this ability to entertain myself in my head, so I can be watching it and having an entire show, different show going on inside my head.
Oh, jeez. Scary.
It is. It's a skill. Keeps me entertained.
So.
I bowled for years because my mom's league was always one
Hazard
short
reported ahead
on
in
a
quarter
team.
mile. You're still
I
on the
was so
fastest
relieved
lane.
when they all got too old and quit. They try to encourage me to go to bumper pull. Does that tell you anything about my average is somewhere around 60 something. I don't have good depth perception, and I don't learn because I have to. I don't really need to score points to enjoy myself. Laugh at some of the things. Ah, the bright full moon's going away already.
Yeah.
Sad, I miss it already. It's a pretty moon. Life's moving on, the moon's going away. Learn to play bumper bowl. You'll never end up in the gutter. What's wrong with the gutter? That sounds so sad. Never mind.
I know nothing.
Adorable Deplorable says I'm so bad at bowling. I took the class for my PE in college and ended up throwing the ball backwards and hitting the instructor. I barely passed the class.
That's funny.
Kind of like my first driving test, I went around the course entirely backwards. I was trying to follow the arrows, and then the guy spoke, and I decided I needed to follow him, but it didn't sound like the same instructions as the arrows, so I decided to listen to the instructor instead of following the arrows on the road, and I failed. We went the whole course backwards.
I failed my first driving test because the guy there and said that at like 5 o'clock at night that I went through a school zone too fast. And I'm like, but it says when children are present. There were no children present. So it wasn't.
Because you ran them over. And you didn't
No.
see them.
There were no children present. I didn't know where this was Fantasyland. You know, I didn't know I had to pretend there were children present when there were no children present. It wasn't school time, but he nailed me because I went 25 through what was a school zone, which was 15. And it wasn't during school hours. So he failed me. I sat here and I bitched to his boss, and instead of having to wait a week, they retested me the very next day and I passed. But I was like, that's just bullshit. I'm talking to the manager and I'm like, this is just bullshit. You know, if you're gonna play fantasy games, you know, and pretend that, you know, and tell me that to pretend there's kids there, that's one thing. But to sit here and fail me for going too fast through a school zone when it's not school hours and there's no kids there is bullshit. And I guess I won because I got to take the test again the next day, which is not normally allowed. Normally you have to wait a week. So, whatever. And the only thing I got docked on was I didn't set the parking brake on the hill because I knew the parking brake didn't work. I should have sat here and said, now I'm pretending to set the parking brake, and that would have passed. Well, I still passed, but I would have had 0 points off my test. That's the only thing he nailed me on.
Lots of school zones in H-Town, and that requires 25 mile per hour even in the summer, she said.
That's bullshit.
Lee Mossman says, I remember getting hit for imaginary crosswalks and imaginary intersection lines. It's funny what they get us for.
Yeah.
J. Paul said I failed over a pretend squirrel. And they say we're not crazy, we have to be sane. That's funny.
Yeah, I know nothing.
How would you even know the pretend squirrel was there in time? Somebody shouting beside you.
Even if you hit...
It's a pretend squirrel! What will you do?
Run that fucker over. I'm sorry. I'm not swerving into oncoming traffic or doing an erratic lane change to save the life of a squirrel. You know, best I'll do is stop. Just try to stop. But if that squirrel gets crunched, well, guess what? It gets crunched.
He said he failed to ran. He failed to. Wait, I failed. I ran. Oh, you can't. It's 50 points for squirrel. I know. You should pass immediately for squirrel hitting. Parking first try. Pure audacity of people. If I had to do the parallel parking, I would have never passed my driver's test. I cannot parallel park very well.
In 10
I might
miles,
now,
keep left onto I-94
but I
west
could not for
143
many,
north.
many years. One of my driver's wives was doing her driver's test in an antelope. That would suck.
Did she get to keep the antelope at least?
Adorable said I stopped in my park and let all the squirrels and cats cross in front of me. My neighbors just laugh at me because it takes me so long to get home. Sorry. I'm just watching that. Just reminded me of that one lady. I don't know if it's a joke. They talked about some lady calling into the radio station to complain about moving the
Oh, the deer crossing sign? Yeah, I've seen that. It's very unsafe for the deer to be crossing here. Can't you move the deer crossing sign? Yeah, it's very unsafe for them to be crossing, yeah, because the deer pay attention to the deer crossing sign.
Derek Cluck is thinking of antelope recipes.
Oh, must be from Chicago. Did you beat yourself over the head with for 10 minutes with a ball-peen hammer first?
Hugh says, worst thing that was my driver had just bought that car for her. It was a little Chevy Impala. Messed it up good.
That sucks. Well, at least it was probably insured.
I've opened an Oldsmobile up like a can opener once.
How'd you do that?
It was one of those gates, but it had a hook on it, you know, like on a ladder rack.
Yeah.
On the outside of it for no apparent reason at all, but I didn't see it there, and that's what cut the whole thing open like a cat, or it was my Cadillac. It cut it open like a can opener.
Yeah.
What kind of recipes did you come up with, Tara?
Functioning tail light, doing under the speed limit, when it's 70, and they can't even hold 60.
There is no plate at all.
No plate at all. Guarantee this person probably doesn't have a license.
I wanted. I don't have it with me. If I had it with me, I might have done it. Just take my flashlight and peek in there real quick.
No, I'd probably scare them and then they'd crash.
I know, it'd scare them.
Probably scare them, they'd probably swerve and yeah, they'd probably end up running into me. Then I'd be pissed at you because you ended up causing an accident.
Okay. I only imagine doing it in my head then.
Yeah.
Adorable said I learned to drive on a manual. My mom wouldn't let me drive her automatic. I had to take my test in her car and kept trying to shift gears and pass. But the guy with me was laughing. He said, last time I tried to walk on water, I slipped, fell on my ass. Frozen water slip. Antelope a la king. I'm brain farting. Wendy's going. We better slow up. Wendy's going to wet her pants. I am.
I don't know. I was trying to sit here and save a little fuel economy so I don't have to stop before I get home. And I can always fill up tomorrow. Or I can fill up back in Sheboygan. So I was just trying to drive a little bit more fuel economy wise. That's why. Zoom over to head from the launch, laughing so hard.
Boy, there must be a lot of lag. Sitting here in silence and they're laughing hard. Something else. Oh, she brain farted and couldn't remember. That's all I can think of. There was no numbers with the apostrophe S. vacation.
Yeah, she was off. Well, it's the weekend, so she's probably starting work back on Monday.
What is today?
Today's Sunday.
Oh,
Sunday.
Sabado, which is their TV station. There was a thing that always said Sabado.
Okay.
But that's on a Saturday. That's not. Just had the same sound to it. That was the connection.
Okay. I'm just. It's all good.
Okay. It's all right. Crazy lady.
Yep.
Be all right.
Everything's gonna be just fine. Sunday already. It's 12. Well, no.
No, it's 11.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I'm still an hour away. My arrival time. It's 12 when we pull into Sheboygan.
That's why the door that I took.
I'm gonna try to save some fuel mileage, but I guarantee people are gonna come flying around me. They're not gonna like that I'm doing 55.
For 32 miles, continue straight.
Yep.
Oh, they'll come flying by me at 70.
I understand. I got my driver's license. I was already hauling farm exempt equipment. Most times it was 66 GMC cracker box semi with 5x4 trans.
And about 55. It'll actually crank out, even pulling this load, it'll crank out about 15 to 20 miles a gallon. So going through Milwaukee, I'll actually pick up some range just from going slower. That's why I wish I had an extra gear. Truck's got the power, just needs that higher gear for once you're up to speed. Needs like an overdrive.
As the truth says, Eric and Wendy are living in the past. It's already tomorrow. Or wait a minute. It's today.
We're talking to some time travelers.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the lotto numbers for tomorrow?
Yeah.
What's the winning lotto numbers? Come on, share. You can share with me.
How'd my day go? That's pretty purple light coming out of that car. How do they get away with different colors in their headlights?
They just do it, and cops don't give a shit enough.
That's at 666.
Okay, Ed.
We're going back and forth. 2, 8, 23, 34, 5, 67, 82, 102, Powerball, 200.
Thought it only went up to like 99. I don't remember. I haven't played that game in so damn long. I don't know what the numbers all are. I thought it was only 2-digit numbers though. I didn't think they had any 3-digit numbers.
Put up 2 videos, LOL, said Beth Howells. Who put up 2 videos?
Well, if I don't pick up some range quick, I'm gonna have to stop for fuel. Because I don't think I can make it in on 10 miles to the gallon. or 10 miles gallon, or 10 miles left of range. Because it always seems like that last 10 miles or last 30 miles sits here and drops off quick as shit.
That said middle lane Marcus did. Oh, okay.
Well, you put up 2 videos?
That's what she says.
Oh, great.
RT3 says I'm gonna go finish watching Sleeper Dude. He was working on a 1952 Ford pickup in the new video. It was a cool ride.
That's cool.
Are there any casinos in Wisconsin? Lynn Green asks.
Yes. Actually, there's Potawatomi, which we'll be passing in a couple of minutes. It'll be off to my left.
He says in Wyoming at that time you could qualify for AG exempt license, so you could haul mark stuff at state lines. I pretty much obeyed, except when I ended up in Nevada once. Got pulled into the scale.
Oops. Yeah, Potawatomi Casino is literally a couple miles to my left. We got a couple miles up further before we hit it. But then it'll be to my left. Play because I never win. So it's just not my thing. I really don't have a lot of interest in casinos. I mean, maybe if I had gotten bitten by the gambling bug, but every time I've ever played scratch-offs or ever played any type of gambling, I've never won. So it's like, well, what's the point? I'm money ahead for not playing.
It's true, says I've never driven a truck of any kind.
The clock that you see off to the right is Alan Bradley. I don't know if you guys can see that tower with that clock. Probably looks like a blur to you.
On the right?
Yeah, probably just looks like a blur to them. Big shiny domey thingy. Now you can't see it.
A little bit.
Probably can't tell it was a clock though.
Whoops, sorry, I just accidentally hit the wrong button on Hugh's statement.
Did you just sit here and like...
It got deleted. My thumb hit it before it got to the right spot.
Well, you gotta take your wrench away before you start banning
Is
people.
there a state that doesn't have any casinos yet?
I doubt it.
Lynn Green said I go for the first time I drove a stick was on a test drive of a 66 Mustang 4-speed. After I stalled it, the owner asked if I ever drove a manual before. Nope. I'll figure it out, and I did.
Yeah.
Terror Clock says, same, never bitten by that bug. I like the money that I've earned way too much to blow it.
Yeah.
I do like going to casinos, though. I loved all the lights.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty. I mean, the atmosphere is kind of cool.
I lived in Vegas for 6 months. I did like the free booze.
Yeah.
I liked the buffets. They were cheap. No casinos in Hawaii, Lee Boston said.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Interesting.
Oh, there's the casino right there. Potawatomi. See it? Big tall building right there?
Yep.
It says Potawatomi.
RT3 says, just as soon as I could push down the clutch, my dad had me driving his old 1953 GMC dump truck along the field in Grandma to catch what he cut. Wheat he cut. Catch wheat.
Yeah,
Okay.
out of the tractor, the cutter. I forgot what they're called right now off the top of my head. But the machine that cuts the wheat and then sits here and processes it
Okay.
and then throws it off into dump trucks or grain cars or whatever.
Thresher.
No, I can't remember what the hell they're called.
It's true, says play the slots by
Combine?
the doors.
I think it's called a combine.
Okay.
what this was called.
And Green said right now the strip in Vegas has rushing water going through it. Vegas is underwater.
Chuck,
When I lived there, we had a flood when I was out on the strip too. It's kind of gross to have all that stuff floating because we also had locusts that year. Everywhere you walked, it was crunch on the ground. So yeah, a bunch of dead locusts and then it flooded. Yippee, that was fun.
at least to wash the locusts away.
No, they sort of floated by your legs. That it moves. No, there was a lot of locusts. You couldn't walk without the crunch sound. There was a lot of locusts.
Wow.
I remember that year. That was just so creepy. I don't know if anybody was in that area, but what year was that? I was married that year. Ford Focus that has been specialized for, oh, they're talking to each other. Combine. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks for the word.
That's I got it right.
Yep.
Just had to think about it. I was brain farting.
Last I heard they had a
See, isn't going through Milwaukee so much better than going through Chicago? Huh? No, I'm just talking about the traffic.
okay. Last I heard they had a Mormon cricket infestation. Going to have to call my niece tomorrow and see if she's okay. She lives in Vegas. Really? Wow. Because
What?
I know these other, the locust that was there, they come back every so many years. That's interesting. They have a Mormon cricket infestation there this year. But I bet you it's still not as bad as that year. Oh, you could not walk on the ground without crunching. Do Mormon crickets have more wives than other crickets? Tara asked.
I know nothing.
Nancy said there's 7-year locust. Okay, it's the no problems. We're in southern Alberta. Oh, that's to Nancy. Bumps, I can't read. Some.
I'll try to not hit the bumps.
And
I mean,
I meant that's why I'm stalling.
I'm just saying. I'll
I'll
try not to hit the bumps so you can read. You know, let me work on that.
That's not what I meant.
Why don't I just stop and smooth them out first, and then we can drive over them? Okay?
I meant. No, I lost my place. Some SOB stole the propane carburetor out of it. That's the rest of that.
Oh. Why would you want to run it on Pro? Well, I guess.
Tariff Clock says, thank you, Wendy, LOL. Not really sure what she's thanking me for, but for getting in trouble again.
Probably for reading something or laughing. I don't know.
Oh. Good one, LOL. Oh, good one, Tara.
Jeez Louise, this is tight.
Who said she and her husband came up for a friend's wedding in Rawlins, Wyoming a couple months ago. I made them dinner down there. That's when she told me about the crickets.
You lose your glasses again?
I think I found them.
You stopped at the gas station. And all that
Look.
time.
I forgot. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Are you on 40? No, are you
No,
on
we're on 94. Yes.
That's it, 94. Are you on 94?
Yes, we're on 94. Well,
Bobby
technically,
Gibson's
no.
left.
Now I think we're on 43.
Okay, Nancy Jackson
Now we're on
says,
43.
I guess WEF will be happy for all the crickets and grasshoppers. Derek Luck says, thank you for getting my joke. Okay. You're welcome. I didn't work at it. It just happened. It was a good joke. The effing trailer sounds like it's getting airborne.
Well, I didn't put any weight on the back, really, just the weight of the actual trailer itself. You know, the car, there's probably a little bit of weight from the car, but most of it, the trailer is just the weight of the trailer. So it's the ramp flopping around in the pocket. That's what you're really hearing.
Yes, Wendy started out with 4 pairs of glasses.
Hence why the bracket probably broke for the one. Was because the ramp kept bouncing so damn much.
Brett Boyle's here. He says, I'm surrounded by farmers and ranchers and they can shove their crickets, LOL.
Hi, Brett.
Ed's Truth wants to know if anyone plays cricket. I play with crickets when I'm playing with crickets, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to finish that sentence. I just play with them sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm a kid. Put some chocolate on the crickets. It's delicious. It's a delicacy.
Chocolate dipped crickets?
Yep.
Yeah, no. Thank you.
Hi, Wendy and Eric. Just checking in. This is Deanna 10. Sorry I missed you in Arizona, but Prescott videos were beautiful.
Well, thank you.
I'll be back to Arizona sometime.
Yeah, but you don't live stream. Even though I keep trying to convince you to, so they're never going to see it
I
again.
don't live stream.
Yep.
There's some shorts there.
Yeah, well, you got to do
Put
more.
some shorts in.
You got to do more.
You
son.
can't live stream unless you meet the requirements. Brett
Wow.
Boyle said, Eric, Wendy, everyone, a handshake, a heart, some broccoli. Okay.
Something to do with his YouTube channel.
Okay.
I still haven't figured it out. I think he's got broccoli between his ears. I don't know. Something. Maybe he grows broccoli. Maybe that's what he uses to brush his teeth. I don't know. He's got some fetish. He's got some fetish with broccoli. Just teasing you.
He likes, what did we call them before? Trees?
Trees.
Bob Ross. Happy trees.
Oh, happy trees, yeah.
He's got happy trees.
Well, broccoli and cheese soup I call tree soup.
Broccoli is
We
his
call it tree soup.
YouTube emoji.
I know. That's what the joke
You
is.
said, holy shit, or you. Why did it say it sound like you? Well, you said, holy shit. It was raining so hard, the roof at Caesar's Palace started leaking and it collapsed part of the roof at Planet Hollywood. Well, holy shit.
That's pretty bad. You'd think they'd have it built for that.
Brett, is that tree or are you suggesting we eat broccoli this late at night?
Home from here, so let me use my little
Broccoli
app to find out where the cheapest fuel is.
didn't choose him. He must, or wait, broccoli chose Brett. He didn't choose it. He must have happy memories of VeggieTales. Derek Flex says, holy shit.
Mobile on Brown Deer Road. 300 Brown Deer.
You know what I don't get is that sign we just passed on. If anybody said it says crash investigation site.
Yeah.
Like, where is this crash that they're still investigating?
They're not investigating it. It's if you get into a crash, you're supposed to stop them.
Oh, they will investigate. been able to get. So it might be cheaper to fly. And not
But
so
that was
much a mess.
that was from Arizona.
That was Arizona. Texas is closer and the fares are cheaper. We'll see.
Depends on if they got a dedicated route that way. There's a lot of snowbirds that go from Arizona to Wisconsin. So that's a dedicated route probably. Going from Wisconsin to Texas may not be a dedicated route.
Take the murder mystery train.
Holy crap, this temporary road sucks. I swear to God, Illinois' prices for diesel was cheaper. This sucks. And normally that's not the case. I mean, I'm seeing some prices over $5 here. Oh well, figure it out. traffic over Chicago traffic any day. So much more peaceful, even through a construction zone.
In 10 miles, keep right onto I-43 north toward Green Bay.
No shit. has abandoned you. I'm focused on driving through a construction zone, so I can't see you.
Good.
Alright, get out. You're fired. I'll slow down so you can tuck and roll.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ah. Comfortable at like 60? Is that a good tuck and roll speed?
We need,
What state am I in? Oh, what? That's adorable. Okay, never mind. That wasn't to me. They're talking to themselves again.
yes. I'm not talking to you either.
Well, they know, they can see that I'm driving through construction, so they don't usually ask me questions while I'm driving in construction. They're pretty good about that.
Go back and check the time on that. I hate when they do that.
When they do what?
They send you to a bunch of other sites.
Huh? What are you doing?
Nothing. Leave me alone.
You're abandoning the chat for video games?
No, it's not games.
Is that
Not
a
playing games.
Is that Pornhub?
No.
What?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
Then why'd you turn your phone away?
Because nobody knows to
Wendy
know.
is watching Pornhub.
No, I'm not.
She's ignored the chat.
I am not.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Why would I watch that?
I don't know.
Don't even. Okay, try this.
She's on a 50s and frisky site. Buttons.
What?
Yeah, it looked like there was buttons on her phone she could press.
Wow, that's bad. Oh,
No buttons.
I'm typing it in wrong. Hold on. We've got an emergency. It's typing in wrong.
Uh-oh. Wendy has given up on the chat. You guys
I'll be back.
you guys have to fend for yourself.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Uh, there's nothing I can do about it.
I completely did the search wrong.
What are you searching for?
Something. Ta-da! Was that informative?
Farmers only?
Nope. Nothing. That would be funny. No, it's on my laptop. Can't find it. But I gotta check one more thing anyway, and then I'll be back.
Oh, jeez. Nobody wants us. I want you guys. I just can't read these paragraphs that you guys are writing. I'm in construction. Can you tell?
I don't know why it just keeps not letting me enter it right.
We all can't have a Mrs. G to sit here and read our chats. you sorry, Tara?
Okay.
You back on task?
Getting there.
You getting there?
So,
Wendy's coming back.
hurry if that road is. Hurry. Always wanted to do a mystery train trip. Is my chat not updating anymore?
Yeah, the last thing I see is Hugh. And now adorable deplorable.
Where she says I met just last week.
Oh, now they're blowing up the chat. Ha!
Wait,
Good luck. Good luck catching up.
my chat's not moving. Something's wrong. I still have the mystery train trip is the last thing I have.
You probably got to reset it.
Hold on. Oh no, they're running ahead and I can't catch up.
You guys broke Wendy.
No, Wendy was broken before. We've used that by now. One fuel again.
Oh, yeah.
One belly. Wow, how much did I miss? Buttons, belly buttons.
They-
I don't even know if I can catch it. Oh
Yeah. You were gone for like a good 10 minutes
no.
playing on your phone.
And my chat wasn't even moving, so I didn't even know I was really missing chat. I thought you were just rambling.
No. I'm just watching the chat roll and I'm like, I can't read that. Nope, can't read that. Nope, can't read that.
That would be take the murder mystery train. There's the train trip. Sorry, now I'm coming in late. How far are we? Cream of broccoli is
In 2
nice.
miles, keep
30
right onto
miles.
I-43 north toward
Holy
Green
crap,
Bay.
no.
30 miles, 29 minutes is how
This
far
is-
we are.
I'm reading way.
Well,
Okay.
they asked, so I'm just responding now.
Broccoli cheddar cheese soup is wonderful, but the prices at the deli has become outrageous. I need to learn to make my own. I make some yummy. Haven't made it in a long time. Brett, I am in Medicine Hat area. Wait, that was to Brett.
I'm not going to push it. I'm just going to, whatever the hell the price is here, a quick trip, I'm just going
Heather
to pay
said,
it.
now I'm hungry. Shady Lane, Hone said that temporary road sucks, and I hope on the mystery wagon.
Yeah.
How much chat do I have to catch up?
I don't know. I'm just going to pay
everyone
whatever
else
quick
is-
trip charges. I don't want to screw around.
Everyone else is flooding. We're in heat wave, and the fire warnings from state and rains 90% of the year.
The quick trip system
Use the right 2 lanes to turn onto East Green Bay Avenue.
used to be here. Could have swore it was here.
What's happening?
Well, I was stopping for fuel, but I swore there was a quick trip over here. I think I went the wrong way.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
I can't catch up. That's a lot of chat. Sorry. It's going to take Wendy 30 minutes to catch up. It's going to take forever to catch up. I'm sorry. Repeat it if it's really good.
Use the roundabout
Wait.
to make a U-turn.
Something here.
Then turn
Heather,
right to
Wendy's
merge onto
checking to
I-43
see
north.
which will have more guys on the way back home, the bus or the airplane.
I love it. That's hilarious. We're just gonna have more guys on the way back home, the bus or the airplane. I love that one.
Sorry is not sorry. She is beautiful, you lady. She is a beautiful you lady.
At the light, use the right lane to merge onto I-43
Maybe he
north.
meant something else. I don't get it. Because we're writing paragraphs. I know, I'm still going backwards.
Turn right.
Did Eric say he was under construction? What?
At the light,
I'm
use
always
the
under
left lane to make a
construction.
U-turn. then turn
I
left.
keep getting fat.
In the chat. I probably should have kept trying to
Oh,
read.
that's not too bad. I found
At the light,
469.
Use the left lane to make a
Sweet.
U-turn at South Foster Drive, then turn left.
That's not too bad. At least it's not $4.99. That was one of the lower prices I saw. So cool beans. Cool beans.
We
I'm
are
happy.
a chatty bunch. We are lonely people.
I'm very
Proceed to the
happy.
route.
I'm lost. When I go and I'm
Proceed
like,
to the
there's
route.
no life, feed the chat on. So I have
Of course,
to try
the
to fight
one
this.
spot I can easily fuel up is a spot that there's two fucking
Proceed to the route.
utility trucks that could have parked anywhere and gotten fuel. But of course, they're in the most convenient spot for me to pull in.
Turn left onto Foster Road, then turn left onto East Green Bay Avenue.
Someone needs to put money in the swear jar.
Swear jar? Fuck that.
That's what Tara said.
Smoking crack there. The fuck are you talking about? Swear jar. I don't deal with a swear jar.
Hey Wendy, have you ever
Somebody's on crack.
ate Tim Tam cookies? No.
Somebody's cracking.
Oh, guess what I just found? It's chilly out. I don't need to be standing out in the chilly. Yes, you're right. You guessed it.
And boom, because it's a quick trip, I got to save 5 cents a gallon because I come here enough. So it's actually only cost me $4.64 instead of $4.69. So boom!
Oh, this is worth. We need to celebrate. We need to celebrate. This is so exciting. Oh my god. One of my 4 pairs. Yepper. This pair has a bunch of scratches. Why? What did you find? Yes, I found my readers. I have 4 pairs of readers that I brought along with me, and I found 1 pair. It's exciting. And Eric is saving, what was it, 5 cents a gallon? Booyah! Yep. Yay, readers. Yeah, I go to Texas, I won't be buying any fuel. I won't have a vehicle. I'll be stuck in the boonies. 45-minute drive from the nearest shopping town. Well, I don't know why I guess I'm going there to paint because that's the most discipline I'll have. I moved there when Hawaii became a state in 1959. Ooh, that's before my time. No one's here. You do not hear any candy wrappers. I repeat, you do not hear any candy wrappers. I'm talking in. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Celery and carrot wrappers. That's what it is, Tara. Maybe it's just slab of onion wrappers. It's a new business I'm gonna start. Since you can't get a slab of onions in most places. Ed's Truth Butt Wiper. Slab of onion wrapper. Yep. I could get one of them sealable things, cut the onions up, seal the slabs, and mark it. My slabs of onion.
Alright, this should be fun getting out of here.
Excited to be home.
I like Quick Trip. Excited to, yeah, I'm excited to get home. Not looking forward to getting out of this parking spot though. Because unfortunately these two fucking trucks had to pick the, it is what it is, it's just annoying.
Look at their faces. Show the world who these two guys are.
It's just annoying because those are the two spots that, those are like the only two spots that a truck and trailer can easily get out of or get into. It just makes it hard, that's all. It's no biggie. It is what it is.
Take that.
I still made it happen.
At the light, turn left onto East Green Bay Avenue.
I still made it happen. Now I got plenty of fuel to get home and I ain't got to worry about it. Still bitching about washer fluid.
Excited to get into a routine again and maybe some decent sleep for more than a few days. But mostly get love from us puppers.
Yes. I do miss my dogs.
Wow, I can see all kinds
Then at
of
the
words
next
I
one,
didn't see
turn
earlier.
left.
No trucks allowed in building.
I try not to put my truck in the building. You know, they usually frown upon that.
At the
I've got a new
light, use the
business.
left lane to merge
What?
onto I-43 North toward Sheboygan.
Onion slabs in wrapper, individually wrapped.
Individually wrapped onion slabs. Problem is the slab you can only really get from the heart of the onion. And then once you cut
can get
it,
it from 3 or 4 places if you cut it right.
yeah, but then once you cut it, doesn't it start to like lose? Doesn't it start to go stale or something after a while? It doesn't have much of a shelf
but you
life.
can seal it.
Yeah.
Do one of the seal things. And then you can like peel the wrapper open and there's your onion slab.
Ah, okay.
It's because there's not many people that know how to cut them.
Sometimes my dogs sleep in the same bed, but not all.
2 lanes to keep right onto.
That's why it's ingenious, Tara said. She would know, she's a chef. That is why they call them preservatives.
Yeah, but preservatives make it taste bad, doesn't it?
Why? If you vacuum seal, it won't. That's what I was talking about, the vacuum seal packs.
Yeah,
Trucks
For
have
26
feelings
miles,
to it,
continue
Marvel
straight.
said.
yeah.
They make vacuum sealed avocados that are frozen, so yes, my idea will work.
Okay, yeah, but how much would you charge and how much would it cost you?
An arm and a leg.
Maybe, what, 4 or 5 slices out of the center of an onion, then you'd have to dice everything else and sell off that to somebody else.
There's a need for onion slabs out there.
Really? Really? Please, tell. You know, because before you, I've never heard of anybody that gave 2 shits about an onion slab.
I know, at least 2 other people.
2 other people. Oh my God, the marketing on this is amazing. Wow, you're going to be rich. There are 2 other people in the world. Will buy onion slabs off you. Wow, that sounds like a money-making deal. Let's sign me up. Let me get 10,000 shares, please. Can I get 10,000 shares, please?
Help.
Hey, Wendy, can you look for my cigarettes? I think they fell. Oh, I found
They
them.
have this special place they like to go, only I can't say it out loud.
Oh.
They just go there. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Had a car go through a local Mexican restaurant a couple weeks ago. My friend just inherited. Now has to do a claim on her insurance. That was adorable.
Well, it should be a claim on the car's insurance, unless they didn't have insurance.
Beth says guy sells the power axle air fryer, makes a nice vacuum cleaner. What? Tara said used a leftover onion to make bacon onion jam and market that. It would have to be turkey or beef bacon, but okay, that would be yummy.
Yeah, Wendy doesn't like pork.
I like onion rings on the barbecue. It said don't laugh about 2 people. I can't find 2 people that like it. Sorry. Okay.
We broke Wendy again.
Brett Wilson, and we moved into the after dark portion of the show.
Oh yeah, we've been in the after dark.
Says Sealer Wendy, LOL. Sealer? You mean sealer?
I don't know.
I misinterpreted.
Oh yes, we are definitely in the after dark section. Well, we can be.
It was so much damage to the restaurant, the car owner, my friend, and all had to do claims. Liberty Bell's here, whoever that is.
Liberty Bell.
Boo.
Hi, Liberty Bell.
UC Stevenson said boobies.
Oh jeez.
Beth Howe said vacuum sealer, LOL. Oh, okay. All right. I can't even keep up with my own thoughts, can I? Missed my pulling out fast comment. Only 2 people will eat the turkey bacon jam as well.
I think the first time I had turkey.
Me and my peeps.
I think the first time I had turkey bacon, Soup Mama made it, and I actually enjoyed it. I didn't even know it was turkey bacon.
Most awesome beef bacon you've ever had in your life, man. It's amazing. It's tomorrow for you. Oh wait, today. You said that already a while ago. Am I wrong? Long day, Wendy. Long day.
Well, it's Monday now, so yeah.
I said cleaners instead of sailor. So I was talking about vacuum cleaners instead of vacuum sealers. Okay. I'm good at that. Oh, my finger hits the return with autocorrect. Or trucker G's vernacular mannequin's nipples. We had turkey bacon Sammy this morning. Who's the chick in your car, Liberty? Well said.
Wendy B. It's Wendy.
Good night, Rusty One.
She was the one with the little white truck and the little half trailer that was on the mechanic's trailer that Bryant was pulling. That's the Wendy. She came up from Arizona to ride with me to go pick up Tracy's ambulance, and then she decided to ride all the way back to Wisconsin, even though she's going to Texas. But we're just going to leave that one alone. I needed somebody to read the chat, I guess. Right, Wendy? She likes my doggos.
After dark with pants on, I hope. Yep, well, leggings. Well, he's got jeans, I got leggings.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had to put fuel in the truck, so belt's tied up and the buttons adhered. Normally I loosen the belt and I unbutton the top button.
After dark,
Otherwise it
pants,
digs
road
into the
action.
gut.
Well, on this trip, yeah. Hate turkey, love bacon in the jam. Adorable says, you all are making me hungry. I need to put my bacon out and have a bacon toasted sandwich tomorrow. No tomatoes or lettuce in the house. You know what?
I like BLTs.
We had that discussion on the tomato and mayo with black pepper and never had it.
Nope.
Dang, that would have been so easy to do.
Yeah, but I would have preferred it with bacon.
Yes, you wanted to help you read the chats and make sure you make it home.
Yep. Well, we're at exit 107. We got to go to exit 123, so we're pretty close. We're only 20 miles away from my house. Hopefully nobody's parked in my parking spot. That way I can pull in nice and easy and then end the stream and go to bed. So looking forward to bed.
Sunset's good. Brinson, I mean, I guess at Liberty Bell side. Or at Liberty Bell side. Shorts. Pants. Oh, they're still discussing the pants. As Drew says, I have center cut bacon in the fridge and it's from pig. Now that's real bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a friend who was a pig farmer. I know too much about pigs to want to eat it. Has Eric ever crossed Lake Michigan on the ferry?
Nope. I had an offer to when I was coming back with the mechanics trailer, but I was just like, that would have been too expensive, so I wasn't willing to let anybody pay for that. But I did find out that that if I go to Michigan again for any reason, I may take it across, because a one-way ticket's not too bad. It's just getting there at the right time. That's the problem. Like, there's actually a ferry in Manitowoc that would take me across the lake. It's not really that long of a trip. I really want to do it. I never have. I probably will one day. If there's another like Unity Bridge rally in Michigan, I might do that. Especially if I take my bike. It's really cheap with the bike. Ham sandwich with mayo, mustard. No mustard. No, thank you. Sounds good. Hate to when peeps may Sheboygan County.
It started with antelope. Yeah. Wait, there was another thing too. I don't remember, but we could have. You didn't see our windshield when we hit that big old bug.
Well, I was on
Big
yours.
red- A good bug to eat.
Jeez.
Could have made you a nice reuben sandwich. That's okay. There's so many foods in so little time.
Yeah. But
Well, so Eric can't get on the vessel because. Oh, you mean the thing that goes.
when I went to the Unity tour, I would have had to. They kept saying the tickets were sold out. You know, even though I tried banging it out real early.
Is it buffering again?
No, maybe it was for a second, but yeah, when I came back from Michigan, the first time I had the mechanic's trailer in my camper, that would have cost too much. And then when I went to Michigan the second time, I would have had to be there like super early, and I wasn't going to make it in time. There was just no way. So it just hasn't worked out. That's all.
In 10 miles, take
If I
exit
plan
123
for
onto
it,
Highway
like if I know
28
there's
towards
a
Sheboygan.
Unity tour thing in Michigan again, you know, if I can plan for it a couple of days ahead, I might be able to buy the tickets and go. I'd love to do it, just never have had a chance. Never really had a reason to go to Michigan before. It's only the second time I've been to Michigan. Second time in my life. There's usually not a reason to go there. Except to buy mud truck parts, which, with my luck, tons of them for good prices, but I never have a chance to get over there.
Liberty Bill said wasn't worth it. You would have been kicked out.
I was at the Unity one in Michigan. I missed the actual bridge thing, but I was able to go to the camp and hang out with a lot of the AFC people. I didn't go to the newest one, and I wouldn't have gotten kicked out. I didn't do anything that would have gotten me kicked out. If I went, I think she's talking about the one that 1776 got kicked out of. But I don't think that was in Michigan. That was in New York.
I like to eat some interesting different foods, but there's also some foods I just will not touch.
Yeah.
They had Unity Tour in Batiba, New York. For 2
Yeah,
days.
that's the one I think.
Santa X-Ray, TQ trucking, and a bunch went to Soup Mama was cooking.
Yeah, I think that's the one that Liberty Bell is talking about in New York.
That
That
said
they
they
got
didn't get
kicked out.
kicked out. They were told that they couldn't video. See how the BS flies?
I don't know.
We don't know.
That's just what I heard.
That said she watched it live.
But yeah, I wouldn't have gone to the one in New York. That was too far away.
They didn't have media passes.
116, almost there. Next exit will be 120. Then 123, we turn off. Yeah.
Have you ever tried a turkey reuben sandwich? No. That said they took a trip over the falls. LOL. You were alive when you watched it, or you dead now? I don't understand that question.
I don't know.
For Beth.
what day the Montana one is, if it actually is going to happen. I was hoping they do it in North Dakota. That'd be a little bit closer, a little easier to go to.
Well, Mary Beth said maybe instead of repeating hearsay, you should check facts first. Just a thought. Sure,
Well, I was just going by what everybody kept saying. I haven't had a chance to check facts, you know. Unfortunately, I've been driving. So, you know, that's been the thing that everybody's been saying. So, you know, enough people say it, I just figured that's what happened. You know, unfortunately, I don't get the time to sit here and check the facts all the time.
Debbie said that 1776 got kicked out of a TBS. Yeah,
Hey,
they
Ridgeline.
didn't get kicked out of X-Ray, kept pestering for press pass to Tom to get Flint.
Ridgeline's here. Wendy.
I'm getting. Oh, hi!
Oh, hi.
Hi, Ridgeline. You didn't text me, so I don't have your number. No way of contacting you ever again until you text me.
I guess so, Mary Beth.
Oh, she's mad because we made a mistake. Darn it. Hello. What's this?
What's what?
We went like that.
I don't know. Here's exit 120. We are so out of the loop on what is going
Yeah,
on.
we were just reading the comments.
Yeah, I haven't had time to check diddly squat, but enough people were saying it. I just figured it was a fact.
Actually, I was just reading comments. Too
Yeah.
bad, Eric. The road spread tons of BS that wasn't true and people swallowed it. What? Don't feel bad, Eric. Oh.
Yeah. Like I said, you know,
I
It is
didn't
what it
hear
is.
any rumors about me. That's because
Yeah.
I'm a nobody.
that's just what I heard. Whether it was true or not, you know, that's what kept coming through the chat.
Debbie said X-Ray got pissed and they left, I believe, because he was streaming and he stopped right there.
Well,
McDave says it's certainly been an enjoyable trip with you two. Hope you both find ways to keep in touch with us in the future.
yeah.
We are loopy and you are not, so you are out of it. LOL. That was Ed's stream.
Well, yeah, because you guys are sitting at home with computers and stuff, and you guys can watch it. I've been driving for 12 hours. I got no idea. I mean, I heard something come over the...
In 2 miles, take exit
I
123
saw a
onto
post
Highway
yesterday, and
28
that's all I
towards
really saw. So, and then all the comments came in. So, you know, my information is based on basically what you guys provide to me. If I'm getting false information, well, then it is what it is. I can't be held accountable. I didn't care either way.
Well, even either way, reading the comments doesn't mean you're
Yeah.
believing anything one way or the other.
It is what it is. But all I know is that this is my exit. And there is the Acuity flag, which we cannot go visit today because we have a 53-foot car trailer. So no, we are not stopping on our usual stop to stop by the Acuity flag.
Bye,
The
flag.
best you get is coming down the off-ramp.
Goodbye, flag.
We can't go and visit it right now.
You were a nice flag. Good.
Ridgeline said she just texted you, girlfriend.
Okay, let me look. Let me see
Use
if
the
it's
right
there.
lane to take exit 123 onto Highway 28 towards
It's
Sheboygan.
not there. Are you sure? Did you?
She said she just texted you. I don't know. May take a second.
Okay.
Texts aren't always instantaneous.
Okay.
And there right in front of us is the Acuity flag.
Gonna be trouble for not showing up there. There's no, it's not showing up. So I don't know. It usually doesn't take all that long. Let me try some.
Nope, can't stop and admire the flag. Not today. There's just no way that I'm going to be able to get a 53-foot trailer easily in there without it being a pain in the butt, because the turns are pretty tight, and I'm just not going to horse with it. Plus, I want to go to bed. It's been like 12 hours. You guys have seen the flag a ton of times.
I didn't get it, Ridgeline. It didn't go through.
Some ladies just think X-ray is plain hot. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. That's all I got to say.
Mom and Jerry said thank you, Eric, for everything that you've done for Tracy and her family and all her loving friends. You have a big heart and are a very kind, loving man.
Well, thank you. And
She says she just called her. You gotta have my number wrong then,
yeah.
because it's wrong. Nothing's happening.
Well, Ridgeline, text me what number you think you have for Wendy, and I'll make sure it's the right number and text you back. That's probably the best way to do it. Just text me the number you think Wendy's number is. I'll have her verify it, and then I'll have her text you back. Otherwise, I should have your number. Unless you lost my number.
X-ray has PTSD and is a nurse. Nope, I think he isn't. Only circuses do not jobs causing
Well, you guys
problems.
got to see the flag a little bit as we drove by.
Eric has my digits. She said, you have her digits. You can just
I
give me
should
her
have-
digits.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
I'm saying she could have texted me what number she thought she had for you, because I have your number. You know, so it's not like she's giving me your number and I don't have it.
Chat, because people will clip the video and screw it all up. Yeah, I don't care. What are they gonna do to me?
I would put it in chat. Next thing you know, you got spam callers.
No, Tara said you can't read chat because people will clip the video and screw it all up. You know what? If they want to screw with me, they're going to find a way anyway. If I make it to where it doesn't bother me, what benefit will they have? None. Type A personality for me. Okay, they're chatting again. That is true, Wendy.
We're in the home stretch. All I gotta do is go around the block so I can park the trailer where I want to park it. We're almost home. Yeehaw. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? And this X-ray is very disrespectful to women who are hard. I'm not gonna make comments about something.
Yeah, we're not talking about other streamers.
I have comments, but I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, we could sit here and we could tear apart every, you know, there's things we could probably say about every streamer, but we're not here for that.
They can easily pull up my stuff against me too. Y'all get a good sleep.
I am definitely looking forward to it. I am not going to work tomorrow. I already told my boss I wasn't going to, as soon as I'd be back, it'd be Tuesday. So ha! He doesn't know, unless he's following me on YouTube, which I doubt he is. He won't know I'm in town yet.
But you can't just dash off when you got things to do in your.
Oh yeah, I gotta put my trailer away. I gotta get the car off tomorrow. I've got stuff I have to finish.
Wendy ready for the floor. Yeah.
Is Wendy ready for the floor? Yes. Wendy likes the floor. I just got a text message.
That's probably Ridgeline.
Yeah, Yvonne. Yeah.
What number did she have? Well, you can't read it, I guess.
She had this number if you can read it. Hey, this number she has.
Yeah. Why is it not going through? That's scary. It should have called.
Well, I'll have to text you and see if something's up with your phone. Let's see.
I got a message from other people.
There you go. I just sent you a text. A test.
I got it.
All right. I don't know, Ridgeline. She got my text using the contact you sent me.
Here, why wouldn't I get it? I gotta fix it before I.
Here, let me send you her number. Here, Wendy, here's her number. Why don't you try sending her a text?
Wait, tell her to try again.
No, I just sent you.
Yep, I think I just got it. There it is. Ridgeline Convoy.
Okay.
My number is. And there she is. Thank you.
Why? What'd you have to
I'm
do?
so excited. Got this list and I don't know how it happened. It has to do with hitting bumps and things.
Oh. Did you accidentally block her?
Shut up.
You got blocked.
No.
That's what happened. Wendy blocked you, Ridgeline. You were on the block list.
We hit bumps.
And you blocked her.
You know, I accidentally report chats every once in a while too because we just hit the bumps. Yay! I got contact with Ridgeline. Woo! Hey, I saw that video of you dancing, girl. If I was there, you know it'd have been a party. I'm fixing this list. She said, what?
Wendy was hitting buttons again. Yep, that's exactly
Convoy
what's happening.
Santa. Yeah, the buttons. Convoy Santa posted a video of Yvonne dancing. And I got to see you boogie. I better get back in the chat. I can't see what they're saying. I'm going to wait to find you either, Debbie says. Wait. Oh, I missed a lot of chat again, didn't I?
Probably.
Ready? I'm tucking the floorboards. Back for you sometime. Never know, you might drive by your place and see that you're home. Wait, what? Well, Wendy and Eric, it's been fun. Debbie Elliott said, I enjoy following you around and chatting with you. You will miss both. You take care. Take her to clear the driveway for you?
I don't know. I think I'm parked. Let me see. I think I'm far enough up.
Wendy was hitting buttons again. Wendy, look up. I'm looking up. Why?
We are good.
Oh, you mean looking up a different way?
We are good. We are parked.
Home sweet home.
Home.
Wendy loves buttons.
Bye, guys. I can't see. Yeah, yeah, there's Wendy. Bye, guys. Got to go.
Bye, I gotta what are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
All right, who hit the button?
Who hit the button?
Who did it?
Who did it? Who turned it back on? Come on. We gotta go, guys. Gotta go.
Up. Glad you made it home. Wow, you made it.
They won't let us go.
I don't know what is wrong with that. Why does
I
it keep
don't
doing
know.
that?
They refuse to let us leave. What'd you do with my cigarettes again? You stole my cigarettes. You stole my cigarettes.
I'm not even gonna say it out loud.
Just keep stealing my cigarettes.
I'm not stealing.
All right, come on. We got to go.
Go on. You can go on my. Or are they talking about you? If they're talking about me, you can go on Facebook and message me.
How can you contact me? Through my Facebook, which is Mechanic Eric. I have a Facebook that's actually Mechanic Eric. You can get a hold of me through Facebook Messenger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn the phone off again. You guys keep on just staying.
Just say, hello,
All right.
Wendy.
Hey, bye, guys.
Hanging around?
I'm forced quitting it this time. We got to go to bed. All right? All right.
Oh, that's
Take care, guys.
9.